Okay. Okay, you fine.
Oh, you okay?
You said it'll be somebody coming
You
up. Not
got-
some Marshall Johnson, huh?
She don't have anybody down here. What's today, the 23rd, right?
Mm-hmm. Just call and find out.
Well, you know what? She got Sandra Wilson going to King. So I guess it is me.
But I thought you was going to what you call
The S. Wilson thing.
the one.
Sandra Wilson and S. Wilson are the same people.
So who did I just hear? Control to?
Me.
So then when
I'm with you.
girl,
She got S. Wilson with King, and I thought I was S. Wilson.
oh, it's another person named
Sandra Wilson. Okay, here go your files.
okay. Because I don't have a whole lot of today.
No, you threw me off, so they all mixed up.
That's okay. I'll put them in.
You know I'll be down with some more, right?
That's a lot of files. Are you sure that's just for Monday?
These are gotta be files.
I'm talking about all these is
Yeah,
today.
you got 2 pages.
Oh, I thought I just had one page. Oh.
Oh, messed up.
Okay, sorry.
Here go one more.
Oh, because I had some. Okay. Is that everybody?
I hate to say it is, you know, I'll be running
That's a
down.
cute little topic that on. I like that, but not so. I don't know many things.
And your necklace that you got.
Oh, look at you. Where are you going today?
Right here.
What time you'll be here today? No, that's the doctor. If I get a rental car, can I ride with you so I can do that from here? But don't you look like you're full? No, it's not out of the way. Oh, I go right by that. I'm waiting on my insurance because I thought they ordered everything for my car and then I thought when they get my car, it'll be like one day. They're like, it's gonna be a whole week.
Oh,
I'm like, I didn't do a car a whole week. Oh, no. I'm gonna go pick up around. I was trying not to. So let me see what we can actually cover with that. If she gets back. Okay.
I'm putting out my friend.
All right, I'm going down.
Yeah, I got it.
Morning, Mr. Pikens.
Good morning, Mr. Reed.
The officer, I'm ready to go.
I don't know. We didn't.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to each one of you. We are ready to start the docket on this morning. I need to just get my stuff together. I think I bumped everybody out. All right. Ms. Wilson, let's go ahead and let people in that you can identify. Why is it like my screen is big on my computer? There we go. All right. These folks are coming in. I have an 8:30 that docket that is scheduled for this morning. And I want to start with that 8:30 docket and then move to the 8:45 a.m. So I'm going to start by having the attorneys for specialty, well, I'll have you all wait, because these are formal hearings. And so is the attorney and officer here on Alvarado Guerrero. On Alvarado Guerrero. All right, Ms. Wilson, if you could create those breakout rooms, we'll make sure that defense attorneys go into breakout room number 1 and that officers go into breakout room number 2.
Yeah, Officer Harris.
Officer Harris is here on Alvarado Guerrero.
Yes, Judge.
So if you could put him in a breakout room, Ms. Wilson, that would be great. Good morning, Officer Harris. Good morning to you. All right. And then I believe I saw the attorney on the Zabo case. They should go in a breakout room. All right. And so then I have next on my docket for Rhonda Presley. I saw that, well, Ms. Presley doesn't have her camera on, so I'll keep going. And then I have for Antamisha White. Antamisha White, is she a part of our specialty court?
Yes, Judge.
All right, and so I must have scheduled her, thank you so much, thank you. I must have scheduled her for a check-in, because she's on.
Rhonda Presley is here.
Ma'am, I know that you're here, thank you so much. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, and then for Miss Presley, who is scheduled for 8:30. Miss Matt, can you tell me what that one's for? She's in specialty court as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure which specialty court she's part of, so give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Good morning. Miss Presley is on time, so I'd like to do her case, if I could. For the case managers, Mr. Griffin, do you know if Miss Presley is a part of our specialty court docket? She's here for a review. She must be.
Judge, I think she's brand new. I think this is Mr. Yancey case, if I'm not mistaken. I think she just came into the program last week or something.
All right, very good. And so I
Last
just wanted to
Tuesday.
check in.
Yeah, I
Just
think
wanted to check in with her. Is, all right, is Mr. Yancey here?
he's not here yet. I'm gonna cover it for him until he be in about 9:30.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Griffin. Then I am going to call case number Z8056341 and case number 18044596001. Ms. Presley, unmute for me and state your full name.
Rhonda Nicole Presley.
All right, good morning, Ms. Presley. How are
Good
you this
morning.
morning?
I'm good.
All right,
We're
you
all
are
woke.
very new. Go ahead.
Oh no, I said we are all woke. So everything
Yes,
is good.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And so I know that I did your intake. You had your hair different when I met you last week. Is that
Oh
correct?
yes, I do hair too.
All right. That's why I did not recognize you. And so good morning to you. Have you had any issues with working the program so far?
No, I screened on Friday.
Okay. And how did that go?
I came down there and screened. So I told him it was previously marijuana in my system. So he said as long as it go down, then that'll be good.
Okay, well, you want to make sure that
Oh no, I know.
you-
It's over with.
Well, let me, hold
Now that I
on, let
know.
me say this, but I want to say this to you because you're new in the program. Be very careful about taking advice from other people. You want to make sure that it's in a compliance with the judge's orders, because I rule by my orders. And sometimes people interject themselves and tell you, oh, you could do this and you'll be all right. And they're giving you wrong information. And so I want to make sure that you're getting good information, okay?
Yes. Mr. Reed
right.
told me when I came, he was like, no marijuana.
That's right. And Mr. Reed knows what the judge expects and requires. So he told you right. Very good. Very good. All right. Have you gotten connected to your services yet to see your counselor?
Yes, I go this Thursday.
This Thursday. Wonderful. Are you excited? Ready?
Yes, I am. I am actually.
All right, wonderful. And I have your commitment to be open and honest and to really work with your therapist.
Yes.
Awesome, very good. Do you have any questions for us today?
No, I'm just glad everyone's
All right.
safe.
Yes, ma'am, we are all intact today. All right, so what I'm going to do is schedule you a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey. Mute yourself, Mr. Green. I'm gonna do a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey, where you will talk with Mr. Yancey on October 30th, 2023, and that is going to be at 1:30 p.m. Mr. Yancey may change that time a little bit, but he'll make sure that you have your meeting with him, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikes, place your appearance on the record, and then if you have anything for Ms. Presley, please proceed.
Thank you, Judge. For the record, Jesse Reed, drug court, vet court, specialty court, defense attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you. And I would also add, Ms. Presley, it's good to see you. You sound great. You look great. Don't get overwhelmed. Stay in touch with Mr. Yancey. I heard you have a face-to-face coming up, and a face-to-face is a phone-to-phone, so you'll be talking to Mr. Yancey by phone on that date. Have a good day, Ms. Presley. Be safe. Take care of yourself.
Have a great one.
Thank you.
This is all the strength I need.
All right. Mr. Fikens.
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor.
Honor.
Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion as Mr. Reed did.
All right, your motion is granted.
And
all right, Mr. All right, Mr. Griffin, place your appearance on the record, and did you have anything else for Ms. Presley on behalf of Mr. Yancey?
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of Sobriety Court this morning. Everything, like I said, I think she just came to the program last Tuesday or whatever, so it was just a check-in or whatever. So I'll give him the notes and let him know he has a face-to-face on October 30th at 1:30 p.m. Rather than that, no, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Ms. Presley, you have your dates. And so we're here. If you need us before then, don't be afraid to reach out and ask questions. That's what we're here for, okay?
Okay. Have a
All
great day.
right, take care. You do the same.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Did Antamisha White join us for the 8:30?
She's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Okay, where is Miss White? Who has Miss White's case? Good morning to you. Who has Miss White's case?
I think Miss Taylor, if I'm not mistaken, Judge Jasmine.
Oh, you're on my Wednesday docket, right, Miss White? You're in the Wednesday docket?
I'm not sure.
Okay, would you call Miss Taylor and let her know that Miss White is here? And so we can go from there. Okay, thank you. I just had you scheduled for 8:30. I want to make sure I got you out of here if I asked you to come at 8:30. All right, I have just a couple of minutes before I go to my 8:45. I just need to organize something very quickly and then I'll be ready to start. Case managers, please be prepared to tell me your phase 5 and then and phase 3 of 3, and then we'll go down from there.
Yeah.
If you
Judge,
all
I
can
think we
have
have
that ready for me.
a couple of promotions this morning too. I know we didn't get a
Okay.
chance to staff, so
Yes, can you give me the names on the promotions?
I have Miss Rowe and I think Miss Harris has some promotions.
All right, good morning, Ms. Harris. Place your appearance on the
Good
record.
morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, Case Manager for Specialty Court.
All right, good morning.
Good morning. And I actually have 4 promotions this morning, but they're staggered on the docket, so they're not like all gonna be on this early in the morning. But
Okay.
I have Kari Brown, Donald Hudgens, Dakari Rogan, and Koya
Hold on, miss,
Ahmed.
hold on. You gotta give me a second to get it. Brown, Hudgens, Rogan, and one more, you said?
And Koya Ahmed.
Okay. That's your 4? Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right.
Thank
Thank you. All right, Miss Cleveland, place your appearance on the record for me.
Good morning, Your Honor. Toshi Cleveland, Case Manager for Specialty Court. And I do have one promotion, Your Honor, and that is Mr. Augusto Antonio Lopez. And also, Your Honor, I have one other matter. Mr. Tremaine Staples is coming in person. I sent you a message, so I'm not sure if you were able to see the message.
I have not gotten a chance to read it, but Miss Mack did tell me he has to go in the box, so I'll get a chance to look at it.
Thank you. And he needs to test too, Your Honor.
Okay, Miss Mack, an officer, when he comes, make sure that he goes to test. Yes. All right, anything else, Miss Cleveland?
No, ma'am.
All right, very good. Then I'm going to get started. Give me just 1 second.
All right. Now, Mr. Cedric Brown is in the audience also. That's Mr. Griffin's case. Cedric Brown.
Okay.
He's on the document.
All right, Mr. Griffin, you should know that Cedric Brown is in the audience today.
Okay, Judge. Yeah, and I believe if the breakout room, he wanted to talk to the attorneys about some matters he's concerned about. So,
Okay. Okay. Very good. We'll get him. We'll get him set up for that. Just 1 second. Let me make all this other stuff go away. All right, for everybody that's on this morning, I need you, I'm going to give you, getting ready to share my screen, so I need you all to get involved to participate this morning. You are going to have the questions of the day. For each one of our participants this morning, you can choose one of those questions and be prepared to answer it. And so one of the two questions that's on the screen, the first one says, describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest. And then the second question is, what past hobbies or activities are you looking forward to getting re-involved in? So I want you to be prepared to answer one of those questions while I continue to get my files. Just give me 1 second. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay.
There's a space for you to put your name. And then you'll be playing. Yes. All right. Okay. All right, you're welcome.
I have 2 courts on the docket today. It looks like it.
I'm sorry, did you say you have 2 what?
Do I have both? I have 2 courts on the docket today. It looks like it. That might be why I have so many files.
Oh, you mean 2 different documents?
Yes.
Oh, okay, 2 different specialty courts. I was like, what do you mean 2 courts? Okay, sorry,
I'm
it's
sorry,
Monday.
I may have said it.
I'm trying to get it together. But yeah, I think it's gonna be some people from the other specialty court come on. Trying to get everybody in, check in and stuff.
Okay. I got it.
Good, how are you?
Your Honor, that was Mr. Staples that was just in. He went upstairs.
Oh, okay. And then he's gotta go to the box.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no, that's okay.
All right, I am ready now to start with the promotees. Let's do it. I'm going to ask that the promotees, all of you stay on until I have finished the promotion for all of the promotees, and then I will dismiss you. So I'm going to start first with Siobhan Rowe. Good morning, Miss Rowe.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
Good. You see, I have some visitors.
See,
I'm trying to get
early.
the visitors out of the way, but my babies are sick a little bit, so they stay home from school. So.
Okay. I hope that they feel better. I hope that they feel better soon too.
Me too.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let me call your case numbers. I have case numbers SP 129-8290, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 135-31341.
No.
Case number 220-575-5201. Ms. Rose, state your full name for me.
Giovanni Rowe.
All right, Ms. Rowe, you see the 2 questions. Which question are you answering today on your day of promotion?
Either one, I don't mind. I'll just start it off. I'm honest all the time because honestly, I can't remember my lies. So ever since I was young, I've just learned it's better to be honest because I just can't keep up with them. So then I actually was gonna start some new hobbies. I do a lot of reading, so I haven't been reading a lot because if you can tell, I have a voice in behind me. So I don't have free time for an hour or two to read a novel anymore. So I've been trying to start reading and it's kind of been working out. I just take about 30 minutes when I got an extra 30 minutes, start reading, and I finish the book in the same time, a day or two, like I usually did before. But that's something that I have started as a hobby.
Where are you? I don't see you in your camera, ma'am. Come on.
Oh, I'm
Stay away
sorry.
from me.
My phone had
There
dropped.
you go. That's okay.
Yeah, what I was saying was I haven't had time to really read like I used to. So I just started that hobby back up. So
Okay.
that's one hobby that I've been doing. Another hobby that I would like to get back into is well, I guess is it really a hobby? I guess because it's my career. I was doing nails before, so I had closed my shop down. So I'm probably going to start doing nails again, not physically touching people, but more so making like press-ons and things like that. So I don't want to physically be in a salon. I'm just going to start back doing nails.
All right.
If you
Very
understand.
good. Very good. You all should always have some goals that you are working on as you are with us. And we want to make sure that we're doing everything we can do to help you to achieve those goals. So that means you've got to speak up and let us know, your case manager know what's going on, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Did you fill out your promotion, your phase up sheet?
Yep, I have it.
You do? All right. I want Ms. Rhoda to tell me why she believes she should be promoted today.
Okay, well, for you guys that don't know me, I started off very rocky. I did not want to do this program. I was not interested in this program. Everything with this program was no, 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 no. But Miss Holmes is she's a real sweetheart. She can be a little feisty if you make her, but this program has really helped me. Some of the things are really hard. I'm not gonna lie, but overall it has helped me become how can I say this, more open to different things. Okay, because I'm a very closed off person. I don't like new things. And I've learned a lot about myself in this program because I've had to be very determined and very focused to not indulge in things that you're used to. So I just want to give everybody, hope that it's not that bad. And they do help you with anything that you need help with. And I just appreciate staying in the program. And I appreciate Ms. Holmes for not shooting me out the program because
yes, ma'am. We try to work with you.
I was not here for the program. Okay. I was here for because I had to be. Okay. Now I really don't mind coming and seeing the same faces and my therapist is really nice. We became friends actually. And I've just met a lot of nice people on this journey and I just appreciate the program. I didn't think it was for me, but it was totally for me.
Awesome. And I'm glad you decided to stay and I'm glad you decided to work the program. Mr. Griffin, tell us why you have recommended Ms. Rowe for promotion and what phase is she going to?
Yeah, she would be going to phase 4. And just to piggyback on her, what she just said, because I got a text message early this morning at midnight of somebody, and I got a phone call early this morning at 7 something about people that don't want to do the program. Like Ms. Rose said, when she first started off, she did not want to do this. Her options, wasn't too many options or whatever. So when I talk to people, I just like get a program a chance. It works. It works for you. It sounds like a lot of things to do, but like I was telling the people that texted me this morning and called me. Y'all got yourself in this situation. I mean, y'all agreed to come into this program for a reason. You know, you could say that it's not illegal to drink, but it's illegal to drink and drive. And you know, the person that you got two drinking and driving. So I don't understand what you're calling me complaining about. Maybe you woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning or whatever. But you know, at the same time, I mean, this program does work. I mean, you gotta have to want to work the program though. If you just in the program just to go by day, it's not gonna work. You got to get something out of it. I mean, like you said, Ms. Rowe, with your counseling and things like that, you find out different things about yourself and different avenues that you know never explored. So that's my little PSA today, because I did get a text message at midnight and a phone call at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm like, okay, they want to trip out on a Monday, but it's all good. But getting to Ms. Roja, she's been with us since September 16, 2022. She was going to be promoted to phase 4 of a 5-phase program. Like she stated, she's actively involved in her treatment at Easter Seals. They helped her out with a lot of things, housing, jobs, and things like that. So she's employed at this time. She just about completed her community service. She's just been working on everything. She's been a pleasure to work with. Like I said, when she first walked in your courtroom, she was crying. She was just like, I am not doing this. I'm like, okay. And y'all sat there, y'all had a conversation. You had a conversation with her. She sat there in front of you. And yeah, so it kind of kicked in. She was still hesitant. And like I told her, I said, we're not here to hurt you. We're here to work with you. I mean, you know, it's going to be a lot of different things that's going to go on. You're going to see a lot of different people. You're going to see a lot of different situations. So it can benefit you. And with her young kids and different things, you know, I think this is best for her. I think she's in the right position to move forward. So Judge, I think phase 4, she has completed those conditions. We did fill out the form up. She has been sober for over 45 days. Testing, nothing wrong with testing, so she's been good. So I'm ready to start working on her with things in phase 4, and then hopefully, you know, within the next 90, 120 days, we'll be ready for phase 5. But Ms. Rowe has been a pleasure to work with. Has been no resistance since that beginning, but other than that, she's been good. So just today, I'm recommending her for promotion to phase 4 of our 5-phase program.
All right, awesome. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Rowe on her promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Ms. Rowe. You are awesome. You're doing a great job. I want you to keep up the great work, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go have me a mocktail or something at J. Alexander.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm gonna have me a mocktail lemon drop and a Maui. I told you where not to go. That's where I want to go. I want to come down there with y'all, but I'm gonna stay on my side of town, and I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna have a mocktail lemon drop for you, Miss Holmes.
And make sure y'all hear she saying mocktail with an M. That means no alcohol. And you better make sure they get it right too.
Okay, I will.
All right. Let me give you your next court dates. You're gonna have a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin on November 6th, 2023 at 1:30. And then Mr. Griffin, her return to court date would be November 13th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, I want you to hang in there with me. I have a couple of more promotees to do, and then I want the attorneys to address all of you at one time, okay?
Okay.
So hang in there with me. All right, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay, yes, ma'am. All right. Do I have any of the other? I thought I saw, did I see Lopez Chavez with us this morning?
Yeah, Mr. Lopez Chavez wasn't on the docket today. He was originally on the docket today, and then he was rescheduled for the 27th. So I had to let him know he needed to come back.
So is he up for promotion today?
No, he is not. Mr. Ahmed,
No.
Mr. Koyez Ahmed is, and he is on, and the interpreter is here.
Okay. All right. Maybe Miss Cleveland, did you give me
Lopez? Yes, ma'am.
You gave me Lopez. I just pulled the wrong Lopez then.
Augusta.
I think I have the wrong Lopez file. Yeah. Yeah, I have the wrong file, but it's okay. We're gonna go forward. And so let's do it. I have Augusto Lopez, and that is case number SP 135-46891. Mr. Lopez, unmute for me and state your name for the record.
Augusto Lopez.
Yeah. All right, good morning. I only see one on my docket. Am I missing something?
Yes.
He's got two kids.
He does have another case. I can give you the case number.
Okay, and can you make sure it gets on my docket though?
Yes, I will.
Okay, go ahead. Do that number.
Yes, it's case number U635012222.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Lopez, this is your day on today. You have been recommended for promotion. Are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Tell me why you think you're ready for promotion.
I'm ready to hopefully show others that this can be done. That this is a program to help us do better things with our lives, and I like to say at the meetings, than drinking, drugging, or mean mugging. So we don't have to do that anymore. But yeah, I'm more ready to just kind of share my experience, my hope, and try to help those that are lucky enough to get into this program. Because some people aren't lucky. Some people aren't lucky enough to get into this program. So yeah, I'm more ready to give back than anything else.
All right, very good. Did you take an opportunity to look at the questions of the day?
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, the number
Which question are you going with?
Number one, Your Honor.
All right, let me hear it.
Yep. So we were just talking about this, me and my sponsor, about how, all that anxiety, all that stress with lying, it just makes your life so unnecessarily difficult. At 34 years old, I just turned 34 last Sunday.
Happy birthday! Yeah. All right. Okay, go ahead.
At 34 years old, I'm just starting to learn how to be a man, not just a adolescent or a boy or anything, because I wasn't honest with myself. I turned to drugs and alcohol to try to be something I wasn't. Try to hide from responsibility, try to hide from life, and it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all in any sense of the form. The fun that came with it never lasted. It just all brought a bunch of pain and hardship. So honesty is the best policy. I can say that I don't want to. It bleeds into the second question, is that I left those old people, places, and things behind. I don't need to go back to those old ways. I can live new ways. And sometimes it's hard. It's hard being honest sometimes, because it's not always the fun thing. It's not always the thing that gets you liked, but it is the best thing to do, because you can only grow from honesty. You don't grow from lies.
Absolutely. All right, Mr. Lopez. Well, I know that you are definitely ready for promotion. Ms. Cleveland, tell us why you have recommended Mr. Lopez for promotion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you hear me? I think you can hear me. Okay.
I can.
Mr. Lopez, he's been in our program for over a year. Almost a year now. And he has been doing excellent, Your Honor. He has been compliant with all the court's orders. Everything that we are supposed to receive as far as his reports from his counseling services, as far as anything that is additional that's ordered by the court, he always comes through with that, Your Honor. And I just want you to know that he's fully engaged with the Lake Orion counseling. He receives excellent reports from his counseling services over there, Your Honor. I get them just as they're supposed to come in. He's fully engaged with the criminal thinking program, Your Honor. He's in compliance with his supervision. He is fully engaged with the recovery group at Alano East. I believe that's the name of it that he attends regularly, and I know he leads some of those discussions over there. He's fully engaged with pro-social activities. As a matter of fact, he successfully traveled on your permission, Your Honor, out of state. to go to Ohio and attend the Football Hall of Fame. And he successfully did that in the time frame that you granted for him. He is working, Your Honor, continues to work. He does not report any issues or struggles at this time. I know he is just anxious to get his ARM program done. He has been referred. However, I'm just waiting for them to return the confirmation that you will be able to attend that. So I just want you to know that's what's going on. Your Honor. He also has identified personal goals to me that have been proximal, as well as distal, that he has remained committed to. He's been allowed to travel. He is getting more responsibilities and doing program development at his employer, Your Honor, and he continues to give back to his community, as he mentioned earlier today when you asked a question. I am recommending him for promotion to phase 5, Your Honor. This is the maintenance phase. He's had 336 days of sobriety in our program, which he has been in 337 days.
All right, awesome, wonderful. Congratulations to you, Mr. Lopez. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Lopez on his promotion to phase 5. Congratulations, Mr. Lopez. Congratulations to you. All right, very good. Mr. Lopez, I'm going to give you your next dates. They will be a face-to-face, and that will be on November 13th, 2023 at 1:30. And then your return to court date will be on November 20th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. All right.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, I just wanted to say one last thing. Thank you again for letting me travel. A lot of what this program teaches applies to real life. You got to ask for help. You got to do the work. You got to be willing to set your own side pleasures aside to really reach and help out other people. So yeah, thank you. That Football Hall of Fame thing, it was for employee resource group, and yeah, I'm very proud to say that we're doing a lot of stuff with the Hispanic side that I lead, and then the Pride side that I lead. So that's all thanks to this program. It's all thanks to this program. That's all I got to say. Thank you, Judge.
Very proud of you. Listen, Mr. Lopez, I need to make an adjustment to your dates. I need you to do a face-to-face on November 20th at 1:30. And then you will have your court date on November 27th at 8:45 a.m. What's the 27th? We're not here. I think I changed them. What do I have? Give me 1 second. Let me just check and make sure I'm at 27th day. I think I changed it, but I may not have. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need to move him. I think I'm tracking. I'm gonna need to move him to the 28th for his court date, okay? It'll have to be a Tuesday, and then it would have to be at 9:45 a.m. Or 9:30. We can do 9:30. Okay? Sorry about that. Gotta make some adjustments on my dates.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank
you. All right, hang in there for 1 second, Mr. Lopez. Do we have any other promotees that are on? Mr. Brown, is he on, or Mr. Rogan?
No, we just have Mr. Ahmed.
Is he a promotee today? Is he a promotee?
Koyas Ahmed is, yes.
Oh, I did not pull him. My apologies. Let me pull him very quickly. Let me have the interpreter. If you could raise your right hand. Is the interpreter still with us?
Yes.
Yeah, Judge.
All right.
Good
Very
morning.
good. Good morning. Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings, and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. State your name as well as your qualifications.
Judge Syed Zaman, professional qualified interpreter for the court.
Thank you. And you are interpreting today from English to
Bangla.
and from Bangla to English.
That is correct. You pronounced
All
very
right.
correct, Judge. Thank you.
All right, very good. Good to see you. Let's
Good to
do it.
see you
I'm
too.
going to call the case number at this time. I have Okoyes Ahmed, case number 220-098-OD. Please have Mr. Koyes Ahmed state his full name.
By judge কেসটা আসুন আপনার কেস নাম্বার 22009080D আপনার নামটা হোক রেকর্ডে লেগে দয়া করিয়া
Koyes Ahmed.
Koyes
All
Ahmed.
right. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Ahmed. How are you this morning?
শুভ সকাল জনাব আহমদ আপনি কেমন আছেন আজকে সকালে
Yeah, Ahmed, ভালো আছে তাই।
I'm doing well.
Very good. Mr. Ahmed, did you get an opportunity to read the two questions of the day and select the question that you'd like to answer on this morning?
ওদের দুইটা প্রশ্ন জনাব আহমদ এগুলো আপনি ফরসনি বা গুর উত্তর লাগি তুমি রেডি নি
দুইটা কোশ্চেন।
ওদের দুইটা প্রশ্ন যে মিস্টার হ্যারিসে আপনারা কোয়েশ্চন মাতিছেন ও দুইটা আমার লেখা
জি
I do.
All right, I need you to answer one of the questions for me.
আচ্ছা পয়লা প্রশ্ন হইলো আপনি ওটা আনসার হোকা এক গনিয়া দুইটা প্রশ্ন আছে আপনি হোকা যে আপনি ইগুড যে অনেস্টি হইলো তো সততা হইলো
And
yes judge
before he does that, Mr. Zaman, would you read both of the questions to him and let him know he
Yes.
only needs to answer one?
only need to answer one judge
Yes, only one.
okay দুইটা
But
তো
read
না
both
যে
of
বইলে
them too.
আমারে আপনারে দুইটা হইতাম ও দুইটা তো যখন একটার উত্তর দিলাইলে হইব একটা হইলো এক নম্বর প্রশ্ন হইলো যে আপনি এই প্রোগ্রামে যে সততা করা বুঝছেন নি সতইয়া মাতা মিশা না মাতিয়া কিতা লাগি আপনার মাতইব সৎ না মাত্রা তো আপনি ভালো হইতা না ওটার লাগি আমি মনে করি আর দুই নম্বর হইলো আপনার হইলো আপনার হবি কিতা যে একটা আগে স্বপ্ন আছিল একটা গাড়ি দিতাম বাড়ি দিতাম আগরটা ওগু এখন আপনি সুস্থ হয় ওগু ফিরিয়া গিয়া আবার ওগু করতা আপনার অ্যাচিভ করতা কোনটার উত্তর দিতে আপনি দুইটা তো একটা যা যে হইজন করলে হইব
যে সেকেন্ড বাদরটা যেগু কইছে নাকি মনের আগে আমার ঘর লোয়ার ইচ্ছা আছিল বা এগুলো থেকে তো আর ফিরে গেছিলাম তো এখন আবার দেখ হইয়া গেছি যে মনের গোল লইতাম এখন টার্গেট হইলো গিয়া গাড়ি একটা লইতাম পাস করে এবার হইলো গিয়া গোল লইতাম
I will answer the second question. I had a dream was to buy a house, but I couldn't. But now I'm going to go back to my wishes list that I'm going to buy a house and I need to buy a car. That was my, goal in life. I couldn't do it. Now I have a plan to re-engage myself to buying a house, and I'd like to buy a transportation for me.
All right, very good. Mr. Ahmed, are you having any issues or concerns that you need to raise with the court on this morning?
জনাব আহমদ তোমার কোনো দুশ্চিন্তার কোনো কারণ আছে যেটা মিশা আদালতে অবগত জানাই তাই এলা কিছু আসেনি আবা না
জি না ইলা কিছু না
no nothing like that.
All right, Ms. Harris, give me 1 second. Can you mute me for 1 quick second, please?
That's on you, that camera on you. Because, you got a question.
There you go. Okay, that's perfect. All right, let's do it. My apologies, Mr. Zaman and Mr. Ahmed. Ms. Harris, are you ready to tell me if Mr. Ahmed is in compliance, why he's being promoted to and the phase he's going to be promoted to? You may proceed.
By Jaja Jigaira, Miss Afnar case manager, Miss Harris says, Tain Kuita, the Afna Holta Tikmuto Corson, is Afnar de Pudunuti Dual, among Tain Hura to me for Kichu, Afana Betty.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Ahmed is being promoted to phase 3.
Boy, Judge Jonab Ahmad Ramra Pudunuti Diram phase 3 number phase.
Mr. Ahmed has been in phase 2 since April 28th of 2023.
April, Afnar, April, what date did you send, Miss Harris?
April 28th, 2023.
April 28 or 28 तारीख माने 2023 में आपने program आसोन.
While in phase 2, he has been compliant with testing and treatment.
थेरबला phase 2 तासिल सारा चिकित्सार जे नियमावली एवं test सबटा ठीक मतो करছে.
He has attended all of his hearings and face-to-face appointments.
ये सब तार hearing go যোগদান করছে এবং face to face আমার লগে যে meeting এটা তো হে আজেরা দিছে.
He has continued to work hard to problem solve any issues he has run into.
হে যে কোনো সমস্যা যেটা তার সামনে আইছে ঘুরে কিলা হে সমাধান করতো এবং এটা করছে।
And he has overcome multiple stressors or barriers that have come up during that time.
এবং ওটা করতে গিয়ে তার অনেক বাধা বিপত্তি আইছে কিন্তু এটা সপ্তাহে কুলাইয়া নিছে।
Including issues with transportation and housing.
তার গরুরও সমস্যা আছে, গাড়িরও সমস্যা, অতটা সপ্তাহ থাকা সত্ত্বেও সপ্তাহ কুলাইয়া নিছে।
He has been committed and worked hard towards his recovery.
হে প্রতিজ্ঞাবদ্ধ তার হে সুস্থ থাকার লাগে, মানে যাতে আর কোনো সময় আর এটা না করে।
We discussed his requirements for the future phases, and he is ready to work on those.
আমি তার ভবিষ্যতের যে ফেজ গিয়া কিতা এটা যে এটা লাগি রেডি হে জানে।
All right, very good. I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Ahmed on his promotion to phase 4. Let's celebrate Mr. Ahmed.
Judge, is it phase 4 or phase 3 we're talking about?
He's going to 3, right? I'm sorry, I said 4. He's going to 3.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. So আপনার phase 3 আপনার পদোন্নতির হিসেবে আমরা হাততালি দিছি। শাবাশ।
Thank you.
ধন্যবাদ। Thank you.
All right, very good. Mr. Ahmed, I'm going to give you your face-to-face date of November 6th, 2023 at 1:30. I'm sorry, Mr. Harris, you need that in the morning?
No, well, yes, but actually I would like to try and get both Mr. Koyas and Kosir back on Thursdays. Would it be possible to do their next face-to-face date on a Thursday?
Yes, it would be November 2nd then.
Okay.
Wait a minute. No, hold on.
November 2nd, what time, Judge?
Wait, give me 1 second. It would be November 16th. My apologies. It would be November 16th, 2023 at 1:30. And then his return to court, it's going to still get messed up because we have Thanksgiving. So I'm going to have to put him back on November 27th. Okay? Because we have to get through Thanksgiving. And probably, you know what, I can do, let's go to November 30th for his next court date. That way we don't get off on Thursdays. Okay? And that would be at 8:45 a.m.
So no November
All right.
16, Judge, no November 16, no November 27, November 30th.
November 16th at 1:30, and then November 30th at 8:45 a.m.
Not to continue to be difficult, Your Honor, I'm sorry, but can we do the November 16th face-to-face in the morning so we can do a Zoom?
Absolutely. So I'll put him on at 9:35 a.m.
Okay.
Okay. On the 16th. All right. Very good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. I'm going to thank and excuse the promotees that I've done so far. So thank you all for your attention. Congratulations to all of you, Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus. If you'd like to address them, you may do so now, and then you can excuse them.
Thank you, Judge. I want to congratulate all the promotees. You deserve the promotion. Keep up the good work. We know it's not easy. The program doesn't last forever, and you're working toward the journey toward the end. Keep up the good work. Be safe. You all deserve these promotions. Thank you.
And Judge, if I could say to all the promotees, congratulations. It's a singular job that you've accomplished. You've proven to yourself, certainly us, that you belong here, that you take the matter seriously, and that you take yourself seriously. So keep up the great work, promotees. You've done a great job and we're proud of you.
ভাই সব উকিলে কইছেন যে আপনার সাবাস আগাইয়া লাই ওলা কন্টিনিউ অব্যাহত বালা কাম করিয়া যাইতা
সবারে থ্যাংক ইউ ধন্যবাদ
Mr. Ahmad said thank you to everybody.
আর ভাই আর একটা কোয়েশ্চেন আছে ও যে 30 তারিখ না নি 8:45 বানাই
On 30th, I have a quick question. Is it at 8:30?
8:45
8:45?
On the 30th, it's at 8:45 AM that's November 30th, and then on November 16th, it's at 9:35 AM.
By number 16 তারিখ হলো 9:35 AM আর number 30th হইলো 8:45 AM.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Mr. Ahmad can log off, right? আপনি ভাই যাইতা কি পারেন? Can you take care, Mr. Kusir, Judge?
Okay, thank you, ভাই.
You're welcome.
You're tired of it. Okay, well, put my phone down. Miss Harris, I'm going to log into my iPhone. I have to drive to downtown. I have another assignment. So I'm going to quick log into from my iPhone.
That's good. Mr. Zaman, are you ready?
Yes, Judge.
All right. I want to do your other case that you have to interpret on. And so I am calling Kosir Ahmed, case number 220-0030. Please have Mr. Ahmed state his full name for the record.
বাই জাজে আপনার কেস দেখছেন 220003 FD আপনার রেকর্ড হলে দয়া করে আপনার নামটা হোক প্লিজ কসির ভাই আনমিউট করি আপনার নামটা হোক তাড়াতাড়ি
My name Kosir Ahmed.
My name is Kosir Ahmed.
All right. Please read the two questions to Mr. Ahmed and ask him to answer one of them.
ভাই ও যে দুইটা প্রশ্ন আপনি তো শুনছেন কোর্স বাইরে কইছিলাম মানে আপনার দুইটা প্রশ্নের মাঝে কোনো একটা উত্তর দিতা যে আপনি এই প্রোগ্রামও যে অত সৎ আতা কষ্ট কিন্তু সৎ হইলে যে কত উপহার সৎ না হইয়া কোনো সুযোগ নাই একটা হইতা আর নাইলে 2 নম্বরটা হইতা যে কোনো একটা হইলে যে আপনি মানে স্বপ্ন আছে না আমি ওটা করতাম আমি অসুস্থতার লাগে ওটা ডিং ডাং করলে করতাম পারছি না বাট আমি এখন সুস্থ আমার নেক্সট স্বপ্ন আমি ওটা করতাম আমারও স্বপ্ন যেটা আমি আগে করতাম পারছি না ওগুলো আমি আবার ব্যাক করিয়ে যাই আগু করতাম কোনটা আপনি হইতা
আমার স্বপ্ন তো তো আগে দিয়ে উন্নত হওয়ার লাগতো আগে এটা তো আমি খরচ যে একটা করছি তার সব বাদ দিলাইছি বুঝিনি তিনটা উঠা আমি তো করে সারিচ্ছি বুঝি না আর জানো আমি জিজ্ঞেস করি না আগে জানো আমার বালা একটা স্বপ্ন উন্নত হয়
বালা স্বপ্ন কিতা ভাই একটা কইতা যাচ্ছে
বালা স্বপ্ন
করতে পারছেন না এখন করতে চাইরা
এখন তো আমার আর তো কিচ্ছু করার নাই আর তো আমার বাপুরি বিয়া দিতাম ওটা করতাম এই তো আমার স্বপ্ন
I have dreamed to go back to normal life that I used to and give let my kids get married, take care of them and stay happy without any addiction.
All right. Ms. Harris, is Mr. Ahmed in compliance on today?
Yes, Your
Janaba
Honor.
Harris, Janab Ahmed সপ্তাহ ঠিকমতো করেননি
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Ahmed is in compliance at this time.
ওই জাজ
All
হে
right.
সপ্তাহ ঠিকমতো করেন
Mr. Ahmed, do you have any questions for the team on this morning?
জনাব আহমদ আমার টিমর কাছে আপনার কোনো প্রশ্ন আছে নি ভাই
প্রশ্ন কিতা ভাই আমি তো খুব সমস্যা পড়েছি আমার ফোয়া লইয়া বুঝছেন আজকে 1 মাসের উপরে কোন তার জ্ঞান ফিরছে না অভ্যাস করছেন যে আজকে করছি এখন মতো জ্ঞান ফিরছে না তো সবসময় দূর করা হচ্ছে আর আপনারা যখন করা তো আমি সবসময় টাইম টু টাইম যাইরা আমি
I have the only concern and that my son have an accident that I told you after the surgery he's in coma still his sense didn't come back. That's the only upsetting and worry thing for me and nothing else. I'm participating on the program, doing everything by require what I supposed to do.
All right. Mr. Zaman, I didn't understand the first part that you said. Did you say something about a son?
Yeah, his son had a motorcycle accident and young boy and he's in ICU, he had a surgery, his brain damage. His sense didn't come back yet.
Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Ahmed.
জনাব আহমদ আমি খুব দুঃখিত অত্যন্ত দুঃখিত গভীরভাবে এটা শুনিয়া
যে কিছু করার নাই আল্লাহ ছাড়া
nothing can do only the God help.
Are you talking with your therapist about this event with your son?
ভাই আপনার যে এই যে একটা দুর্ঘটনা ফ্যামিলির এগুলো লইয়া আপনার থেরাপির আপনি কইছেন নি Yes, I did.
All right. Ms. Harris, let's make sure that he's aligned to the appropriate resources while as he's taking on this humongous challenge in his family.
জনাবা হ্যারিস কোয়েস ম্যানেজারে হইরে তুমি সম্পূর্ণ যতটা রিসোর্স আছে তার সাপোর্ট পাওয়ার লাগি তারে দিবাই খাস তরিকায় হে যে মানসিক ভাবে যে ফ্যামিলি ট্র্যাজেডির মাধ্যমে যার
Yes, Your Honor. He does have an appointment with his provider on Wednesday. I have also shared all of this information with Miss Price when I was made aware of it, and made sure that she was aware, and she also reached out to his provider to make sure everybody was on the same page and knew what had developed for Mr. Ahmed.
ওই যা 6 সপ্তাহ করিয়া যার আমি মিস ইয়ারে কইছি আপনার যে সপ্তাহ করার লাগে এবং বুধবারে তার পরবর্তী অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট।
All right, very good. Ms. Harris, what phase is Mr. Ahmed in?
He is in phase. Sorry.
হ্যারিস হে কোন ফেজে বর্তমানে?
He is in phase 2, Your Honor.
এ ফেজ 2 আছে।
All right, I am going to keep Mr. Ahmed on the same track, so he will have a face-to-face on November 16th, 2023 at 9:35 a.m. And then his return to court date will be November 30th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
ভাই আপনার 2টা তারিখ যা যে হইরা যে একটা হইলো ফেস টু ফেসের লাগি নভেম্বর 16 তারিখ 2023 9:35 am আর রিটার্ন টু দা কোর্ট জাজের সামনে হইলো নভেম্বর 30 তারিখ 2023 8:45 am।
নভেম্বর 16 তারিখ নানি
নভেম্বর 16 বাই ফেস টু ফেস কেস ম্যানেজারের লগে আর নভেম্বর 30th জাজের সামনে 8:45
নভেম্বর
30 আপনার জানাইবো আপনার কেস ম্যানেজার আবার আপনার পুরো ইমেল করব।
ওকে ঠিক আছে।
ওকে থ্যাংক ইউ জাজ।
Mr. Fikes, Attorney Fikes, do you have your hand up as to Mr. Ahmed?
No, Judge, I'm having video challenges, so I probably did that inadvertently.
Oh, okay. I want to just make sure. All right. Mr. Zaman, you can excuse Mr. Ahmed, and thank you for serving on today.
My pleasure, Judge. Thank you. Bye. আপনি যাইতা কি পারেন ধন্যবাদ।
Okay, thank you.
All right. I am going to continue with my 8:45 a.m. docket, and I am going to go to, is Cedric Brown on? Cedric Brown is in the courtroom. Who's his case manager? Mr. Griffin, are you ready on Mr. Brown?
Yes, I am, Judge.
All right, let's do it. Come on, Mr. Brown, I'm ready. I have for Mr. Brown, case number Z8088471. State your full name for the record, Mr. Brown.
Cedric Michael Brown.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm all right. How about you?
I'm doing very well. Did you look at the questions of the day?
No, I didn't see you.
All right, they're on the screen because you were sitting off to the, but I'll read them to you. You have to pick a question that you're gonna answer for me today, okay? Are you able to see it? Or you want me to read it for you? I have it closer. Okay.
Number 1.
All right, let's do it. Number 1.
Well, basically, I think everybody should be more honest. Be honest with themselves and others, because.
But why do you believe it's important for you to be more honest? What are some reasons that for you to be more honest?
Well, to correct my flaws, things I've done wrong, point them out, recognize, and try and correct.
All right, so you can't correct them if you're not honest with yourself, right?
Right.
All right, very good, very good. How are things going with you in the program, Mr. Brown?
Very well.
Okay.
And I think it's a good program.
All right.
And I don't think it's quite for me because it's pretty time consuming and I'm bad health. I got a lot of doctor appointments and by the time I do what you want me to do, I'm about wore out and I still go home, cook dinner, and I got an elderly person I help out.
I understand, but Mr. Brown, you have a very serious charge before this court that could send you to the Wayne County Jail for 90 days. I'd rather see you get help than to sit in jail for 90 days. That's what I'd rather see. And so while I understand you have other obligations, we all have other obligations. Everybody in this program has health issues, other obligations, other people that are counting on them. But I know that you can work the program. Because you work it one day at a time.
Yes, I can work it, but it's so time consuming, it's just wearing me out with my obligations. And I'm being truthful now that the only reason I might mess up in the program is missing some of my appointments and things that I have to do, such as with the program.
Well, Mr. Brown, you're gonna have to get up and do them because I'm not releasing you from the program.
And also I did volunteer for the program. I didn't know it was gonna be so time consuming and all of that.
It is. And you know what I want you
Yes,
to, you know what I want you to think about too? When you drink and you get behind the wheel of a car, that's time consuming, especially if you hurt someone, if someone loses their loved one, even if something happens to you and the people that love you are left with the damage, that's time consuming. So I'd rather see you do some time consuming things that are going to be beneficial to you than to do some time consuming things that could be of detriment to someone else or to you. And so we're gonna work the program, okay?
I agree, like you just said, and I recognize it.
Yes.
But also, I won't be drinking anymore.
I understand.
Because I'm a dialysis man now.
I understand.
It's either drink and pass away or, you know.
I understand. So then the program should be easier for you then. If you're saying, hold on, if you're saying that you're not gonna drink, Mr. Brown, here's the bottom line, you have to work the program. You have to work the program. So wrap your mind around it.
Really, really.
I understand, but I want you to have some conversations with your case manager. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring your concerns about you have a lot to do. And so I understand that, but you are in a court of law.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't even hear, but now it's getting loud.
That's a good phone.
That's okay.
I'm not.
That's all right.
That's why I come in all the time.
Oh, that's okay.
They're waiting on me and.
It's okay, but listen, Mr. Brown, I want you to get with your case manager. Tell him let him know some of the obstacles that you're having, and then be open to some recommendations that he can give you to manage your time better. But you're going to have to work the program, okay?
All right, and why are you so scared about me working this program? I'm over alcoholism.
Okay, well, sir, I don't know that you're over alcoholism. I mean, if you want to go to jail 90 days, we can get a prosecutor and you can go to jail for 90 days.
No, I can't do jail.
Well, listen, sir, you decided to get behind the wheel of a car under the influence of alcohol. So now you don't get to pick, okay, no, I don't want to go to jail. No, I don't want to work the program because now I don't drink anymore. Or I'm saying that I don't drink. You don't get to do that. You're in the criminal justice system. And so it's been determined that you're going to work the program. And so you need to just work it. Just work it. Just work it. But I'm encouraging you to talk to your case manager because Mr. Griffin, if he has obstacles, then you can give him some points. He's not the first person that's come to us with health challenges, family members that they have to look after, jobs, surgeries, all of that, dialysis. We've had it all. And folks have still worked the program. They've worked.
This program, I think, is for people with a little more problems than I have.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna have you talk. I'm gonna have you talk to your case manager because it's either gonna work the program, he's gonna go to jail for 90 days. So,
Judge,
okay.
This is one of the phone calls I got this morning that I was telling you about.
I understand.
Yeah. So when Mr. Brown came to our program, here's from Miss Judge Yancey. Here's a referral from Judge Yancey from probation. He started off on probation. He was sentenced to probation on June 2nd of this year. While he was on probation, he tested positive for alcohol twice. So that's the reason why he had health conditions. So that's the reason why he's referred to us. I had an extensive conversation with Mr. Brown about the program. He told me about his health challenges, dialysis and things like that. I told him all this stuff. I went into detail about everything or whatever. So he had a choice to choose to come into the program at that time or not. He chose to come into the program at that time, given the information and everything that was provided. And like you said, he said he's over alcoholism. He just tested positive for alcohol 2 times while on probation. That's the reason why the referral. He had a regular probation of 12 months testing twice a month, and he was still testing positive for alcohol. So that's the reason why he's here, just to clear things up. But that was one of the phone calls I got this morning, that he had concerns that he didn't want to do the program. So I told him I'll give him the opportunity to talk to the attorneys and talk to you, Judge.
Yeah, and he can go in the conference room, talk to the attorneys, Mr. Griffin. You can work with him about some of his obstacles, give him some time management recommendations. It's up to you, Mr. Brown, whether or not you're gonna follow them, but you're gonna work the program, okay?
Whatever's necessary.
Okay, wonderful. Then it's necessary for you to work the program. So, Miss Officer or Mr. Griffin, he can't go in that conference room unless you come down. So he'll have to wait. I don't know if you can wait.
Yeah, I'll come down,
So that
Judge.
he can get you set up. You can come down?
Yeah,
Okay,
after
because I
this
think he
case,
said
I'll
he had
come
an
down.
appointment to go to.
Okay.
All right, very good. So Mr. Griffin's gonna come down, get you set up, so you can talk with the attorneys or what have you, but work the program, sir.
Well, I'll just stick with working the program because you already said that I'm in the program. There's nothing to do about it, so.
Nothing I'm gonna do about it.
Well,
No,
I know you did do something about it.
but I'm not going to.
Exactly, so
Yes.
I'm just gonna work the program and I
Come
don't
on.
have to talk to the attorneys. I'll just continue on and do whatever I'm supposed to.
Okay, I need you to do that. Get the benefit of it. Because if you were on regular probation and still drinking and you talking about all of your health issues and you gotta help family and this, that, and the other, you were only tested twice a month. You know what that tells me? That tells me that your drinking was such that you couldn't even manage twice a month. In this program, people test a minimum of twice a week. And so if you couldn't manage twice a month, there's an issue. There is an issue.
I didn't take it as serious as I should have.
Well, so here we are. So let's just work it, okay?
All right.
So you don't want to meet with the attorney?
No, I think anything I have to discuss from now on, I just go through Mr. Cook.
All right, and if you want to talk with Mr. Griffin, I recommend it about some time management and some other resources that may be available to help you carry the load that you have, okay? So that you're able to do what you need to do. Okay? All right, very good. Mr.
Give me my chance to voice my view.
Absolutely, absolutely. Mr. Griffin, is he in compliance with the program?
Yeah, Judge, it's just that, the conversation we had this morning, his concerns or whatever. So I told him I'll give him the opportunity to address them. Like I said, I did explain the program to him in detail at the beginning. I knew about his health issues and everything. And, and this is the reason why he's referred, because he had continued to drink. So as far as your order, Your Honor, he's doing, but we can work on time management. Yeah, I mean, he can do it. I mean, me and him had extensive conversation. It's just that, he having one of those moments, but he just don't want to do it today. So.
Yeah, I understand it. So listen, Mr. Griffin, this is what I'm going to do. I'll set you up, you and Mr. Brown up for a face-to-face, and that will be on October 30th. 2023 at 1:30. That will be, you will talk with Mr. Griffin. You don't have to come down here, okay?
All right.
And so you'll get an opportunity to talk with Mr. Griffin. And then Mr. Griffin, his next court date would be on November 6th, okay?
All right, thanks, Judge.
2023, and that'll be at 8:45 a.m.
In person?
Well, you can do Zoom. Maybe you should talk with Mr. Griffin about helping you to use Zoom on your new phone. Because that'll keep you from having to come down here. As long as you're working your program, doing what you're supposed to do, I don't require you to come down.
Well, I can learn how to do Zoom by now, but today I really want to talk to a person and let you hear my opinion of this.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And so if you know how to do Zoom, then zoom in on November
I don't know
6th.
how, but I have to.
All right, and you can always ask Mr. Griffin. He's young. He knows all that stuff. I can't help you. Mr. Griffin can help you. Okay? All right. Good to see you, Mr. Brown. Hang in there, okay?
Okay, and I apologize for being to court.
You weren't rude to me at all. You know, I wouldn't even tolerate that. Now, sir, you know better. You were not rude. You could be, but you would know if you were rude to me, because I'm gonna get right back with you.
I understand that.
You weren't rude. I have no problems with people advocating for themselves. Okay?
All right, now I guess we'll talk again soon.
Yes, sir. All right. Take good care.
All right.
All right. Very good. I'm going to keep going with my 8:45 Dennis Dillard. Is Dennis Dillard on? All right, if not, let's go to Miss Packla.
He is
Angela
on, Your Honor.
Packla.
I'm right here.
Okay,
He's on. I think he was muted.
Yeah.
okay, all right. All right, I can't see everybody. All right, very good. Let's go to Mr. Dillard. I have Z8084721. Mr. Dillard, state your full name for me.
Dennis Dillard.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Dillard?
I'm great. Just a little bit tired, but
What
it's
you a little bit
early.
tired about?
Just I'm not a morning person. That's what
You're
it
not a
is. I'm
morning
not.
person.
That's why
I
I
think
work
you
at.
told me that before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Mr. Dillard, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I thought I heard somebody else talking.
I know, I just muted them. All right, very good. Mr. Dillard, did you see the two questions of the day? I want you to
Yes,
pick
I
one
did.
and answer it for me. Can you
Yeah,
do that for me?
Yeah, I can answer number two because being in the program and doing all this stuff, I haven't been having a lot of time to like hang out with friends, and because I can't drive, I would really like to do like get back hanging out with my friends and stuff, doing other activities like going out to like Dave and Buster's and bowling and stuff like that.
Are
Like I
those
don't
things
do
you
that.
used to do before?
Yeah, but like it's a
Okay,
lot. So,
so you want to re-engage in the activity of hanging out with your friends. These are friends that are sober and doing the right thing.
right, absolutely.
All right, very good, because we want to make sure you want to re-engage and do some sober things, right?
Yeah,
All right,
absolutely.
very good. All right, are you having any challenges so far with working the program?
Not so far.
Not so far? All right, nothing you need us to help you with?
Uh-uh. Not that I can think of actually. Everything seems to be going good.
All right, I know that you're fairly new to the program, and so I want to
Yeah.
just encourage you to keep working it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I can count on you to do that?
Absolutely.
All right, very good. Ms. Harris, is Mr. Dillard in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Dillard is in compliance at this time.
All right, very good. I am going to, Mr. Dillard is in phase 1. And so I'm going to schedule him a face-to-face for October 30th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. And then I will schedule a return to court on November 6th, 2023. And I will put him on for 8:45 a.m. Mr. Dillard, did you have any questions for me?
No.
All right,
I'm
well, go
good.
get you some rest, sir.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, let's go to Ms. Packla. I have case number 200-455-4101. Ms. Packla, please state your full name for the record.
Angela Packla.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing well.
You doing well?
Yes.
All right, you see the questions of the day. What's your question for today?
I feel like I'm pretty honest, so I'm gonna go with the second one.
Okay.
I'd like to start cooking again or painting or both.
Very good. So you like to cook
Yep.
and you like to paint.
Yes.
And what took you away from that?
Cooking, I'm never home. I always eat fast food. So I should stop doing that though, because I need to lose some weight.
Okay, that'll help you if you stop that fast food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will. Very good. And you'll find yourself feeling far more healthier and actually being healthier, right?
Yeah, I did stop drinking pop, so hopefully we'll
That's
start
a huge
losing
one.
weight. Yeah.
That's a huge one from an ex-pop drinker.
Yeah,
That once you drink it, listen, it's hard to stop.
it's
And
hard finding
so,
other things that don't have sugar and stuff too. Like even
yes,
juice is like
ma'am.
terrible.
I don't drink juice either. I'll have it every now and again because juice will make me want pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then pop makes me want potato chips and candy. I mean, it's just a downward slope,
Yeah.
Once I drink that pop, it's downhill from there. Yes. All right. You are doing well, Miss Packler. You have any questions or concerns you want to raise with the team this morning?
When am I supposed to be eligible for promotion? Because I've been in this phase for a while.
I want you. Oh, you know what? You are Miss Taylor's case. Is Miss Taylor on?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm right here.
Come on, Miss Williams, and place your appearance on the record. I'm sorry, I missed that. I did. Go ahead, Miss Williams, Mrs. Williams.
Yes, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Your last name not Taylor. Go ahead. Don't come up in here showing out. I'm gonna show out with you. Go ahead.
Jasmine Williams, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Yes. All right. Yeah, Miss Jasmine. All right. What do you have for me on Miss Packler?
Yes, Ms. Packler is in compliance. I haven't had any issues. She is in compliance with her court order at this time. The only, I would say, I don't even want to say barrier to promotions. I know at one point there was some issues with scheduling with the treatment, and I wanted to make sure that got taken care of and that the treatment was consistent before promotion. So I would say honestly, at her next court date, I was going to promote her on to phase 4.
Okay, did you hear that, Miss Packler?
Yes, I did.
All right, so the ball is in your court. You know what you need to do, right?
Yep, I have counseling right after this, so.
All right, awesome. But thank you for asking. All right, if nothing else, I'm going to give Miss Packler her return to court date. She is in phase 3, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Then I am going to have her come back. She'll have a face-to-face on November 8th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. And then she will have a return to court on Wednesday, November 15th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. Okay?
You said what time for November 8th?
For November 8th, that's 1:30.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right, very good. And Miss, you are excused, Miss Packler. Good to see you. Keep up the good work. You on track.
Thank you.
You on track.
Congratulations on getting married.
Thank you. Thank you.
How'd you figure that out?
Small clue.
Yeah. All right. Wonderful.
Have a good day.
Take care. Have a good week.
Bye.
All right. I'm going to finish up the 8:45 and then I need to move to the jail. You all need to let me know what's going on with the DDC. Is the DDC still on? I shouldn't have. I forgot they were on. Oh my goodness. DDC. Are they still on? Anybody? I saw them on earlier as well, but they may have been.
Oh, I don't know the DDC judge. I think that's the Wayne County Jail.
I know the Wayne County Jail is on, but the DDC got on earlier.
Yeah, I don't see them anymore.
Okay, we'll figure it all out. Let me just get a couple of more of my 8:45s done. Let's go to Jonathan Pope. Mr. Pope, good morning to you. Are you on? Mr. Pope, I thought I saw you.
He's on. He's trying to unmute, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Let me place your case number 200-447-4801. Mr. Pope, state your full name for me.
Jonathan Pope.
There you are. All right. How are you this morning, Mr. Pope?
I'm doing fine, Your Honor.
All right, you, Miss Cleveland, you were supposed to remind me that he was doing a check-in today.
Oh, sorry
I
about
didn't. I clearly didn't write it in my notes, so my apologies. Mr. Pope, I saw you last week. You back on track?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. You did all the things that you were supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am. I finished my community service, and for everything,
Wonderful.
I'm just waiting on arms now.
All right, did you connect with DRP?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and how is that going? You have some appointments set up?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, very good. And so you are doing what you're supposed to do, right? You sat down and talked with your case manager about any issues or concerns that you're having so we can help you?
Yes, ma'am. I talked to her.
All right, very good. What questions do you have for us today?
No, ain't got no questions actually. I can answer the question though that you asked us to
Come
answer.
on, I'm ready. Tell me which one you're gonna answer. Look at you, Mr. Pope. Go
The
ahead.
activities I like to get back to.
Okay, tell me about it.
I like to get back to my traveling and get back to my get back to expand my brand with my realty.
You said doing what with your brand?
To expand my brand with my realty.
Okay. All right. Very good.
I like to do
and you're
different.
going to
I like to do different workshops, the realty workshops. So I like to get back to doing that.
Awesome. Very good. So isn't that helping other people in the community to become familiar with what happens with real estate and how to manage it and all those things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Mr. Pope, I just wanted to see you, make sure you're doing good. We good?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Cleveland, no issues to report. He's good?
No, Your Honor, he's doing well, no issues. He actually also connected with Dr. Alexander as well and completed that. So he's doing good, Your Honor. He's done the community service and now Dr. Alexander, he's connected with all those things and he came in and talked to all of us the day that you wanted him to talk to all of us too.
All right, awesome. So Mr. Pope, I know we having weekly visits until I'm convinced that you're good. And so I'm going to see you on October 30th, 2023. I'll put you on for 8:30. Miss Cleveland, let's make sure that I'm able to call him first, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. And I just wanted to say, I don't know if they removed him or not, but I see his name on the 24th, which is tomorrow as well at 8:45 a.m. But I'm not sure.
We'll remove him.
Okay.
We'll remove him. No, you'll be on for October 30th. All right, Mr. Pope. I'm counting on you, Mr. Pope, to finish strong, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. If you don't have any questions, you are free to leave.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a blessed day.
You too.
You too. Thank you. All right. I am ready on Lonnie Spencer. Is Mr. Spencer on? Mr. Spencer?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Good morning,
All
Your
right.
Honor. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, sir. Good morning, Mr. Spencer.
Yes, Your Honor. Looking well today.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, let me place your case number on the record, Z808-8431. Come on, Mr. Spencer, state your full name.
Lonnie Spencer.
All right, Mr. Spencer, how are things going with you?
Well, it's to be expected, Your Honor. I'm just one day at a time.
All right, are you having some challenges that we can help you with?
I don't think any challenge I'm dealing with anyone can really help me but myself and how I'm working things out, Your Honor. Thank you for asking.
All right, I still want to encourage you to speak with your case manager. You never know what we can do. And so we certainly want to help with anything that we can help with or align you with resources to help you. So just make sure you share with your case manager, okay?
Your Honor, you guys are. I would say Miss Harris and I keep good information, and I really have good conversation with Miss Harris as a person and as being in the system. So I do like talking and relating to Miss Harris. She's very useful.
All right, very good.
And you're breaking up, Your Honor. I mean, everything is freezing over here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why. All right. Let's do it, Mr. Spencer. I need you to answer your question for the day.
Your Honor?
Yes, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yes,
can.
Your Honor. Okay.
All right, answer your question of the day. Which question did you pick?
Your Honor, the questions are small. You might have to read them to me because I don't know what they're saying.
All right, so the first one says, describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest. Describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest. You want to answer that one?
And what's the second one?
The second one is, what past hobbies or activities are you looking forward to getting re-involved in?
I'm gonna answer. I like to answer them both, but if I choose one, it'll be the second. I always
All
had
right,
a
let's
passion.
go with the second one.
I always had a passion for music, Your Honor. I always started when I was a child, 7, playing drums with sticks and garbage cans, and got myself involved with high school playing and with the band that I created, and went to college. And once I got out of college, after 2 years, work was more important because I met my son's mother. And it can't continue on with that, but I kept on as a hobby. But as time going on right now, I would love to try to, because I know it can't. I miss them days of maybe being where I wanted to be, but I still have a passion. So I still like to play and probably play in front of audience. I still practice, so I still have that passion.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, Miss Harris, is Mr. Spencer in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Spencer is doing very well. He is in compliance and all of the things he is required to be doing at this time. I do want to request, Your Honor, if we can schedule his next dates to get him back on Fridays. Could we do that, please?
All right, very good. And he is in phase 2, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so then I will schedule his next face-to-face. Would be on November 3rd. And that's going to be at 1:30. And then his next hearing would be on November 10th, 2023. No, not 10. Oh, that's a holiday? Yes. Oh, I missed that. I don't have that written down. All right, I'm sorry, Miss. We're gonna have to work with it because I can't do the 10th. So I'll have to do the 9th and then we'll get back on track, okay? So it'll be November 9th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. All right, did you get that, Mr. Spencer or Ms. Harris?
Yes, I don't know if my phone is open. Yes, half of it. I'll call Ms. Harris for that information, Your Honor.
Okay.
And I did get it, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, you are all set. Mr. Spencer, you are free to leave.
Thank you. I have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's keep going. I have Are there any of the 8:30 matters ready? I had 8:30 matters. Okay, I'm keep going. Let's see, I'm going to Jennifer Bate. Miss Bate. Yeah, but don't you have issues? Yeah, I'll get to her.
There we go.
Thank you. There's Miss Bate. Okay. I have case number 2023-283-652-FH. Miss Bate, please state your full name for me.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Jennifer Lynn Bate.
All right. How are you this morning?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Very good. And I can see you and I see you're smiling. You're in a good place today.
Yes, I am. I have 287 days of sobriety.
All right. Yes. Come on. Let's celebrate. Awesome. Awesome. Very good. Very good. And what do you think is helping you to stay on track with your sobriety?
Definitely this program, my counseling that I always say this, I know I do. But I'm so lucky that I have insurance that I was able to get into this program so I could continue the programs that I have because they are so beneficial to me. I do like an early recovery group. And I also do trauma therapy. So I go to 2 different therapies for that. And then I also do the early recovery group. And without insurance, I would never be able to do the things I'm able to do. So I wouldn't be able to afford it. So I'm so blessed that I can. AA, working the program, you asked about honesty. And, that's the first step of the program is being honest with yourself and admitting that you have a problem, which I do. There's no going back. I cannot have any alcohol in my system. And, my weekly meetings with Ms. Harris, she's always able to answer my questions, make sure I'm on track. And I'm just thankful for what I have right now.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. All right. You are doing well. Do you have any complaints, any concerns that you need to raise?
I do have a concern that I've talked to Ms. Harris about. Unfortunately, I do get my license back on the 26th. I was suspended for a month, but there was a court order that was put in wrong about immobilizing my fiance's vehicle, and it should have not went in, and we're having very difficulties with that. We don't really know what to do, so.
Okay. Ms. Harris, I need the attorneys to get involved on this. Mr. Reed or Mr. Fikens, would you be willing to go in a breakout room to speak with her about what's going on with her vehicle?
Yes, Judge. I heard her say something about immobilization. That wasn't done through our court. Is that correct? Was that another court?
Yeah, Mr. Oakland.
It's another court.
There's not going to be anything I can do with it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any suggestions?
Mr. Reed, you all can go in a breakout room and you can give her some suggestions if you have any, but it's a whole different court. And so, and then Ms. Harris also maybe want to talk about sending, I mean, she's not been with us a long time, but maybe at some point sending something to Oakland County to let them know she's working the program and her progress and all of those things is that she's in compliance. I don't know that they'll do anything with that information, but it may be worth a try, okay?
Thank you so much.
Yes.
All right. Before you all go to that breakout room, Ms. Harris, is Ms. Bate in compliance? I don't see Shannon Walker in my lineup.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Bate is in compliance. She is doing very well. She is working her program very diligently. Like she says, we speak every week. She asks any questions she has and reports anything that's been going on. As we have heard from Ms. Bate when she has come on before, she is very passionate about her volunteer work, and she kind of came out the gate running. She has already completed 32 of her 40 hours of community service. So she has that in common with you, Your Honor, and really likes giving back to the community. So she's been working really hard. She's been doing very well, and I'm very proud of her.
Awesome. All right, Ms. Bate, I want you to keep up the great work that you are doing. Your next dates will be October 30th at 1:30 with Ms. Harris.
Your Honor.
And then, yes.
I know, I'm a bug. She's a Friday person, and she actually is able to Zoom on Fridays without interfering with work. So we were trying to keep her on Friday.
Okay, well, she can still do her face-to-face on October 30th. And that would be at 1:30, or you all can agree on a time. And then I'll do her next court date would be November 3rd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. Okay, does that work?
That's great, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So Ms. Bate, let me have you go in the breakout room with Mr. Reed. Will you go in with her?
Yes, Judge, I will.
All right, go in with Mr. Reed, and when you're finished with him, you are free to leave, okay?
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, you do the same. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right. All right. I have for Daryl Williams. Is Daryl Williams on? Mr. Williams, and then I'm going to the jail.
Good morning, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Let me place your case number on the record, 210-01102. State your full name for me, please.
Daryl Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, you doing well?
Yes, I'm doing good.
That's good. All right. Let's go with one of the questions for the day.
I probably would go with number 2.
All right, tell me about number 2.
Activities that I probably would like to get back into would probably be like playing softball again, getting back into going bowling, skating, just doing little activities that I used to do that I haven't done in a while.
All right, very good. And I'd love to see you re-engage in some of those things. I'd love to see you do that.
Yeah, I actually played a little bit of fall ball a couple of weeks ago. The season over with now, but next year I'm gonna do the summer and the fall. See how that work out for me.
All right, very good, very good. Ms. Harris, is Mr. Williams in compliance with the orders?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Williams is in compliance at this time. He is doing well in his treatment and with his testing, and just communicating and kind of staying on top of things.
All right, thank you very much. Mr. Williams, do you have any questions for the team?
No questions. I'm actually starting my community service today too, so I had that knocked out in a few weeks.
All right, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Mr. Williams, I'm going to give you, he's in phase 2. No, what phase is he in, Ms. Harris?
He's in phase 3, Your Honor.
Yes, all right, in phase 3, I am going to give you a face-to-face date. Your face-to-face date would be November 6th. 2023 at 1:30 p.m. And then your next court date, you want to keep him on a Monday?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Your return to court date would be November 13th, 2023, and that's going to be at 8:45 a.m. Are you all set, Mr. Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. For those individuals that are in the jail, can someone please send me an update so we don't just have them sitting there? Let me know what's going on, what we're supposed to be doing with them today. I at least see Mr. Pointer is at the jail. I don't know if there are others. All right. Let's keep going. Ms. Harris, you have your hand up.
Yeah, Sharon, I just wanted to let you know that Dakari Rogan and Kari Brown are both on and they are promotions. I just wanted to remind you because I knew they were later in the docket.
Yes, all right, thank you. I'm gonna go to those promotions very quickly. I will start with Kari Brown. I have case number SP 135-50121 Z8086911. Mr. Brown, good morning to you. State your full name for me.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. Corey Brown here.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Brown?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm doing very well. She's in there now? Okay. All right. And so, Mr. Brown,
Yes.
you have been recommended for a promotion. Are you ready?
Of course.
All right. Tell me why you believe you should be promoted.
Because I've been aggressive and truly committed to working this program and completed it to the best of my ability.
Yes, sir, you have been. And do you know what phase you're getting promoted to today? Would that be phase 3?
Correct.
All right, very good. You've completed everything in phase 2?
Yes, I have.
All right, wonderful. Do your question of the day for me this morning, Mr. Brown.
I believe it was about honesty. I don't try to keep up with lies, and not being honest is just ducking the reality of a problem or obstacle that you have to face. And if you just be honest with yourself, you can get that out of the way and proceed on.
All right, so you have to deal with what's actually happening, and the only way you can do that is to be honest. Is that right, Mr.
Correct.
Brown?
That's correct.
All right, awesome. I need everybody to turn your cell phones on vibrate, please. Because if I hear another cell phone, we're gonna just collect them until the end of court. Thank you so much. All right. And so, Mr. Brown, I'm excited for you today that you're being promoted to phase 3. Ms. Harris, tell us why you're recommending that Mr. Brown be promoted.
This morning, I'm recommending Mr. Brown for promotion because, as he said, he has been very aggressive in, working this program. He has always tried to stay one step ahead, make sure he's doing everything he can do or, could be doing to get towards the next goal. I kind of have to slow him down a little bit and let him know we're still only at this point. We can't jump to that point yet, but he is very proactive. He has been in compliance since he came into the program. We've had no issues or violations of any sort. And he is consistently working on just improving himself, his health, and overall just, what he is focused on is always positive. So I think that he is definitely ready for phase 3 so that I can start telling him he can't do stuff from phase 5 yet. So
all right, awesome. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Kari Brown on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Mr. Brown.
Thank you.
Congratulations. All right. Mr. Brown, here are your next 2 dates. Ms. Harris, are you keeping him on Mondays?
Normally he is on Fridays.
So do you want Friday or do you want to keep him on Mondays?
I would prefer Fridays.
All right, very good. It's still scheduled his face-to-face on November 6th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. And then I will schedule his hearing. Let's see. I will have to do that on Miss Harris. Good morning. It's going to be hard to keep those days true because we've got holidays coming up. So I can do him. Let's stick with November 6th and then November 13th at 10 o'clock, and then we'll get him back on Fridays, okay? Because my holiday schedule, I've got to work around that, unfortunately. Okay. All right, so November 6th at 1:30, November 13th at 10 o'clock a.m., okay?
Okay.
Ms. Brown, did you get that?
Yes, I did.
All right, congratulations to you. Enjoy the rest of your week and keep up the great work, okay?
Okay, enjoy your weekend as well.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right. let's go to Mr. Dakari Rogan. I have the following. I have SP 116-67681, SX 414-85131, Z 808-3121. Mr. Rogan, state your full name for me, please.
Dakari Rogan.
All right, Mr. Rogan, how are you this morning?
I'm doing real good. How are you? How are you this morning?
I'm doing well. I'm trying to find you. I don't see you. Where are you?
I'm on here. I just can't. I can't seem to see myself either. I see the question of the day, and I can see you, but I don't know why the camera isn't putting me on there.
Well, it's showing a bench, a workbench. So that means you need to point that camera towards your face.
You need to flip it. There we go.
There's your face. All right.
There we go.
All right, Mr. Rogan. You are getting promoted today. Come on and do your question of the day.
My question of the day: why is it? Describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest. Because you just so you can be trustworthy. All you got in this world is your word. And once you get labeled a liar, I mean, nobody really wants to deal with you. And then they're not gonna believe nothing you say.
That's right. So that's why that's important for you to be honest, right?
Yep, and it make things much easier. You can do better business. It just makes everything, much smoother. Instead of having to keep up with your lies.
Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Rogan. You are being recommended for phase 3 today. Is that correct, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Harris, tell us why you are recommending Mr. Rogan for promotion.
The reason I am recommending Mr. Rogan for promotion is because he has been working very hard. He has met all of the requirements for phase 2. We have worked through some struggles in phase 2. So he spent a little bit more time here than I think he would have preferred, but it was all for his benefit because he worked through those struggles. He learned from them. He, was able to, build some stronger coping skills. He utilized his relapse prevention plan during that time. And now he is, self-acknowledged that he is really worked to a point where he is able to focus on himself. So he has really been focusing on himself, making himself a priority and working his recovery. And he is definitely ready for phase 3 and what phase 3 has for him to do.
All right, awesome. Then I need everybody in the courtrooms to join me in celebrating Mr. Rogan on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Mr. Rogan. Yes, sir. You have been working hard. Yes, you have. All right, Mr. Rogan, I'm going to give you your next dates. Ms. Harris, you have your hand raised on Mr. Rogan.
It's not for Mr. Rogan. I just wanted to let you know Mr. Hudgens joined us, and he was a promotion as well, because I know you like to kind of get them all done at the same time.
Yeah, let me get Rogan closed out. All right, Mr. Rogan, you are going to have a face-to-face on November 6th at 1:30 p.m. And then you will have your next court hearing date on November 20th at 10 o'clock a.m., okay?
All righty, thank you so much.
All right, you are in great shape. Enjoy the rest of your day. Continue to take good care of yourself and your beautiful family, okay?
All right, thank you. I definitely will, and you do the same as well, Your Honor.
I will. Thank you, sir. All right. Very good. I don't see Mr. Hudgens is on my docket today.
He's at 10 o'clock. I believe he was at 10 o'clock, Your Honor. He is on the docket.
He's under 9. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go to Mr. Hudgens. He's a promotee on today. Let's get Mr. Hudgens done. I have for Mr. Hudgens case number 220-600-1101. Mr. Hudgens, please state your full name for me.
Donald Hudgens.
All right, Mr. Hudgens, how are you this morning?
I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm feeling much better. I had a real bad cold, but I'm more together now.
You're more together?
Yeah, I feel much better.
All right, I'm looking for your face. I don't see. There you are. Okay. All right, Mr. Hutchins, you are being recommended for promotion today.
Yes,
Promotion
I
to
am.
phase 3, is that correct?
Yes, I am.
Tell me why you're ready to go to phase 3.
I've been ready. Well, you know, I have my 3 biggest struggles, dealing with my physical health issues, my financial struggles, and not being able to lack of good sleep due to my problems and my pain in my feet. But my identity for my 3 personal goals would like to be accomplished in the next phase, would follow up with my primary care development, get things back together for myself, and get my disability paperwork in which I did, and just wait to see what the outcome gonna be.
Okay, very good. And you're working on it, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and you're following up with everybody you're supposed to follow up with?
Yeah, my doctor's appointments and everything. Well, I missed my dentist appointment because I got to get a root canal done, but I was real sick, so I got to call today and reschedule the appointment.
All right, Mr. Hutchins, you are working the program. You are still showing up at Elmhurst for your meetings?
Yes, I
for
am.
Your session?
That's where I'm at now.
Very good. I know the background. All right. Very good. I'm very, very proud of you. I want you to continue to work hard. Ms. Harris, is there anything else you need to report out as to why he's eligible for promotion?
No, Your Honor, he is doing well. And like he said, he's been ready. He's working hard. Like he said, he's got a lot of challenges, but he really stays focused, and he does his best to do all of those things that he needs to get done on a daily to try and address those issues. And he reaches out when he needs support, not just with myself, but also over with his support team over at Elmhurst. So he is doing well, and I think he's gonna really do some good stuff in phase 3, and continue to increase his skills to deal with his any type of triggers or anything, and just working his recovery.
All right, thank you. I am going to give Mr. Hutchins 2 dates. His face-to-face would be November 6th at 1:30. His next hearing would be November 13th at 10:00 a.m. Let's have everyone, let's celebrate Mr. Hutchins. Congratulations, Mr. Hutchins. Congratulations, Stephen. Congratulations, sir. All right, you are all set, Mr. Hutchins.
Okay, thank you.
All right, who has Mr. Pointer's case? I've not received anything on Mr. Pointer yet.
Your Honor, I have Mr. Pointer. I wasn't here on Friday, so I guess I'm not sure if something transpired, because last time I remember
Can you check with your team then? Are you supervisor?
Yeah, I can follow up with him
Can you find out? Because he's been sitting all morning, and I'd like to get the jail done.
Okay.
But I don't want to use my time trying to figure it out. Okay, so let me know, please. All right, I need to. All right, let's keep going. I am now going to go to Alfonso Gates. I have the following: 210-575-8701, case number SP 118-72081, SP 119-205, count 20, strike that. SP 119-2051, counts 1, 2, and 3. And that's all for Mr. Gates. Mr. Gates, state your full name for me, please.
Alfonso Gates.
All right, Mr. Gates, how are you this morning?
How you doing there, Your Honor?
I'm doing very well, thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Gates, you've been waiting patiently. You came back, you said you would work this program. You've been doing it?
Yes, I have, Your Honor.
All right, are you having any issues?
No, none.
All right, go ahead.
No, not right now. Hopefully none in the future either.
All right, well, we know issues happen. You taking good care of that pretty baby?
Yes, she's right here.
All right, very good. All right, you have your questions of the day. Pick one and let me hear your answer.
Yes. Okay. So it's about getting back into hobbies. And my hobby is to get back into working because I feel like that's the most important hobby there is. My cousin is actually waiting on me. So because you remember I was doing plumbing. So that's why I'm dressed like this. I'm supposed to be going to help him with this plumbing job this morning. So get out of here. I'm gonna try to run over there and get to this money.
All right, very good, very good. Are you looking at some other career opportunities?
Yes, Mr. Yancey actually linked me with this lady that's helping me with a career. But other than that, I'm kind of like leaning to going to school for electrician because I like to, I like trades.
Okay, good. We need folks in trades. Come on. That's a hot commodity these days too. So have you talked with Mr. Did he connect you to CEO?
Yeah, that was CEO, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Yancey, I don't even see you, but I hear your voice.
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Yancey, will CEO also help him or be a good resource for him as far as going back to school or going to school to become an electrician?
Yes, Your Honor, I did refer him there. They have multiple opportunities. He just needs to follow up a little bit more to see what's available, and then he can make some informed choices, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. All right, and so you are doing well, Mr. Gates, and I want to encourage you to continue to do well, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Yancey, is Mr. Gates in compliance with everything?
Yes, Your Honor, he is in compliance with everything, and he has a big appointment this Friday with one of our providers.
Yes.
All right, and he is in phase 1, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Gates, do you have any questions for the team?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, then I am going to schedule you to come back on November 6th. Your return to court date would be November 6th, 2023, and that will be is 10 o'clock a better time for you?
Yes, that'll be, yeah.
All right, let's do 10 o'clock a.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. Good to see you, Mr. Gates. You gave your word that you would work hard and you're doing exactly what you said you would do. So I want to encourage you to keep going, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor, I will.
All right, take care.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right. I'm going to go to Marvin Green. Is Mr. Green on?
Yes.
Marvin Green. Where are you,
Yes.
Mr. Green?
I'm fine, and you?
Oh, there you are. Okay, good to see you. I'm doing well. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number U630-97322. Mr. Green, state your full name.
Marvin Green.
All right, Mr. Green. You working it, Mr. Green? You working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Have you been having any issues that you need to report out?
None, Your Honor.
None? All right. You saw the 2 questions of the day. Which one are you going to answer for me?
Well, number one, I'm always honest. I have no reason to lie to anybody.
Okay, so describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest or to be honest.
Well, when I was younger, I used to lie because I was scared of getting in trouble. But now that I'm older, you lose more energy lying than you do telling the truth.
You lose more energy. Okay. There you go. So you want to make sure you don't lose your energy, that you don't waste your energy, right? By not telling the truth.
I waste my time lying.
There you go. Love it. All right. How are things going at Hagera?
Oh, it's fine. I got an appointment with her pretty soon. She's been very helpful. I'm trying to get my ID back because I lost all my ID so I can obtain my license. So she hooked me up with my Social Security people, and I got my doctor's card, and everything's going fine with her. She's been really helpful to me.
What is your doctor's card?
My Medicaid card, I didn't have it.
Oh, okay, wonderful. So you got your Medicaid card.
Yes, now I'm working on my Social Security card.
All right, so very good. Keep working. All of those things are important, so keep working, okay?
Yes, I'm just trying to get enough documents so I can get my state ID until I can pay for my license back because they were suspended due to non-payment.
Okay. All right. All right, well, keep working at it, Mr. Green, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Any questions for the team today?
None, not yet. Like I say, she's been helping me with my journey trying to get my ID in order so I can go to the Secretary of State. So that would be my only question. But right now, I'm still in process doing what she asked me to do.
All right, awesome. This is Mr. Griffin's case, is that correct?
Yes.
Mr. Griffin?
Yeah, I know
I
he's
can't hear
on.
Mr. Griffin.
I know he's on line with a defendant. I know it's Mr. Griffin's case.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Green is doing well, Your Honor. No problems with him at this time. He's in compliance with the orders, testing and attending his treatment and trying to get his IDs and different things so he can make different appointments. So he's doing everything he's supposed to do at this time.
All right, awesome. Mr. Green is in phase 1, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to give him a return to court date of November 6, 2023. And that is going to be at, Mr. Green, can you do 10 o'clock a.m.?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to give you 10 o'clock a.m., okay?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you, sir.
Good to be seen.
Yes, sir. All right, very good, very good.
Hello?
Mr. Green, you're good. You are free to leave, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right, okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right. And so, Mr. Green, Mr. Demetrius Green, thank you for the information as to Mr. Pointer. Are you ready on Mr. Pointer?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let me. Uh-oh. I don't have a folder for him, but let's do it anyways. Let's go. I have from Mr. Pointer, case number 220-589-4401. Mr. Pointer, unmute and state your full name for me, please. Uh-oh, you have to unmute for me. Can you unmute? Uh-oh, looks like they're not ready. I'll try one more time, and then I'm gonna keep going. All right. And then you sent me a message about another matter, which is Marcus Reed. And so oh, he's unmuted. All right, Mr. Pointer, state your full name for me. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Rondell Pointer.
All right, Mr. Pointer, why are you sitting in jail?
They said I had a warrant. I was on teller, like they said I had a warrant, and then came down here, told me to come down to the court, and they took a teller off and told me that I had a warrant out for my arrest for another charge.
All right, Mr. Green, tell us why Mr. Pointer make the record while he's sitting at the Wayne County Jail.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Pointer is at the Wayne County Jail today because he was told to appear in person on October 16th. He never showed up, and therefore a warrant was issued. He was appearing in person because he missed a test on October 14th at JAMS, and he was ordered to go there. Once he came in, I believe this was Thursday, and he was taken into the Wayne County Jail based on that warrant that was put out on the 16th.
And then he has since, he's had a positive screen, or we have not screened him again?
Your Honor, Mr. Pointer only took the test on October 12th, which was his initial test at JAM.
And
so
he didn't go back.
And he didn't go back. And that test was positive for THC and alcohol.
All right, yes. So Mr. Pointer, do you now hear why you are sitting in jail? You had a warrant out because you didn't comply with this court's orders. There were things I told you to do and you didn't do them. And then when I asked you to come in person so we could get you squared away, you didn't come.
I did come, he called me and told me to come. I thought, I talked to him, he said he was gonna tell me when to go get another urine. And then he could have told me this on the phone. And then he told me that the program y'all got, what they call that, what you call that, Mr. Green, that program y'all got, the development center. He said he was gonna get me hooked up to that. So when I came down there,
no, hold on, Mr. Pointer, because you're not laying the facts out straight. You missed your screen. And Mr. Green told you that this judge said for you to report to 36th District Court. And you did not report. Not only did you not report the day I told you to report, it looks like you came in two or so days later. And so when you are summoned, hold on, sir, when you are summoned to come to court, you've got to come, okay?
I came in on Monday, and I came in on Wednesday. Monday, he told me to come down here. And then I came and they gave me the paperwork and told me to come back Wednesday. And when I came back Wednesday, that's when they arrested me. I came back.
That didn't happen. Mr. Pointer,
No.
I never saw you on Monday.
I came, I was at the Wilson name and they gave me the paperwork to come Wednesday. I was waiting on you to come. I went to the 133, and then I went up to the probation thing, and they gave me the quote of the paperwork. That's how I found out to come back Wednesday. When I came back Wednesday, they arrested me for what you talking about.
Mr. Pointer, you missed your screen and you were told to come down to the court and you did not come when I said for you to come. Now you came subsequently. You're right about that. You are right about that. Listen, here's the bottom line. You've got to do your testing, sir. And if you don't do your testing, that's going to be a problem. Okay?
Okay, that's what I'm doing, but I want to make it clear. I didn't hear nothing from you because it's impossible to hear from a judge anyway. So I heard from Mr.
Well, no,
Green.
it's not impossible. No, sir. I don't want you to be disillusioned. It's not impossible to hear from a judge because when Mr. Green, who is the case manager assigned to you, when he picks up a phone and said, the judge said, come to the courthouse immediately or on whatever day, then you have just heard from the judge. Okay? So I don't want you to get confused about how you hear from the judge. When your case manager calls you and tells you you've missed the screen, you've got to come in. Judge says you've got to come in person. You just heard from the judge. So I just want to make sure we're clear going forward. Mr. Pointer, can I count on you to go to your screenings?
Yes.
And do what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Green, your recommendation is that he be dressed out and brought in and then reconnected to services?
Yes, Your Honor, and I would just ask for a matter of convenience that we have Mr. Pointer test Monday, Wednesday, Friday in the courthouse until we can get him a little bit more acclimated with the requirements of the program testing at our third-party facility.
All right, that's what we can do. Did you hear that, Mr. Pointer?
Oh, well, I don't have to go up on 6 Mile and Schaefer no more. I have to come down here.
Right, we're gonna take it one day at a time. So we're gonna take it one step at a time. You're gonna come to the court on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, just until we can get everything up and going, okay?
All right.
All right, and so then Mr. Green, is he connected to his provider?
Your Honor, this is something I'll have to double back with Ms. Price about. I'm not sure if she's in today, but I do know she was handling getting him connected with the development center.
Okay, so if they bring him down here, where does he reside at home?
Yes, Your Honor, he is in a room and board. Yeah, that is where he is staying at.
All right, and so I don't want to keep him in the Wayne County Jail any longer than I have to. So please reach out to Ms. Price. And if not, then I need you, somebody needs to work with him to get him connected to his services, okay? Because he obviously needs them. But we're clear, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, he'll come and test, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So I'll see you sometime today, Mr. Pointer. We're gonna get you back on track and you need to show up for testing, okay?
All right.
All right, and then his next court date, I would like to see him on, when he comes down on the 25th of October, that's this week. I wanna see him just real quick, and I'll put that at 8:30 a.m. So I just wanna check in on him and make sure he's good, okay? All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Green. Thank you, Mr. Pointer. Let them know the paperwork is coming, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. All right, bye-bye.
All right.
Mr. Demetrius Green, for Marcus Reed, they're not bringing him on the camera then, right?
I would think he wouldn't need to.
Okay, and the message was that he is not ready for community supervision?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct. Oh, well, he
And
is on
they
the camera
started the
right now.
process. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
Looks like they did
great.
bring
Let
him
me
on.
just. All right, very good. I have the following for Marcus Reed. U55775-620, U563-63420, case number 19471-1221, case number 207099991, and case number SP 135844881. Mr. Reed, state your name for me.
Marcus Tyrone Reed.
All right, good morning, Mr. Reed.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry?
I said, good morning, Judge Holmes.
Good morning. All right, Mr. Reed. We got a report from the jail indicating that you are not ready for community supervision at this time, and they have started the process to get you into the appropriate housing. And so, Mr. Green, what I'd like to do, and Mr. Reed, I hope that you will work with us. I don't want you in jail. I'd rather see you in a home working your program. How does that sound to you?
Good.
All right. But see, you've got to do what you're supposed to do. You've got to follow the doctor's orders. You've got to stay where you're placed, and you've got to work your program, okay?
Yes.
Can I count on you to do that?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Green, what is your recommendation as far as bringing him back? I know they're working on AFC. Can we bring him back on Wednesday to see where we are?
Yes, Your Honor. We can get an update from Miss Jackie at the jail, and
Miss Jackie?
then we'll know how to proceed further.
All right, so I'm adjourning him to October 25th, 2023, and I'll put him on at 9:30 a.m. And hopefully we can have some update as to his placement. All right, Mr. Reed?
Okay.
All right, now remember you said I could count on you to do what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
All right, very good. I'm gonna see you on Wednesday and we'll get the ball moving, okay?
Yes.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, señorita.
I don't know what it said, but okay. All right. Thank you at the Wayne County Jail. My apologies for the wait. I don't think you can hear me. All right. Ms. Walker, please let me know or someone when we're ready on 8:30 matters. We still have formal hearings that I've not done.
Judge, I'm ready on mine. I believe I talked to Ms. Walker and she indicated that she spoke with all the attorneys who are present. I have one of the matters, there are a few other retained attorneys. Ms. Walker indicates she's completed her task with all the attorneys.
Okay, so are you all ready? Because I have to step away in a few minutes.
Your Honor,
Yes,
I'm
I-
ready as
Great.
well. I apologize. I'm ready as well.
Okay, can you all check in? Wait a minute, before everybody starts shouting out to me, give me a second. Can you all check in with my clerk, please? And then she'll hand me the files and I will gladly call them. I will, I promise.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, until that time, I want to keep going. I have next on my list is Lorenzo McRae, case number SP 145-24021. Mr. McRae, unmute and state your name for me.
Lorenzo McRae.
All right, good morning, Mr. McRae. How are you this morning?
I'm good, Your Honor. Good morning.
All right, wonderful. Mr. McRae, are you having any issues with respect to working your program?
No, ma'am.
All right, everything is going well?
Oh, yes, it is, Your Honor.
All right, did you see the 2 questions of the day?
Yes, I choose honesty. I know that honesty is very important in friendship and relationship. So it's valuable that people can trust you, and I fully am aware of that.
All right, and so the most important reason for you to be more honest is so that people can trust you and to be in good relationship with people?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. All right, who's the case manager for Mr. McRae?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, is Mr. McRae in compliance?
Yes, he is, Your Honor. I'm just waiting for unless Ms. Price has received the progress notes from his current therapist.
All right, check with Ms. Price and make sure that we're on track with keeping up with his reporting. How are you doing, Mr. McRae, with seeing your counselor?
Oh, I see them every week, and I see the individual every bi-weekly. So I'll be contacting her Wednesday, and yes, I believe I'm doing good.
You believe you're doing good? Are you being open and honest?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. I appreciate that. That's always gonna take you farther, right?
Of course.
Right? All right, very good. Very good. Do you have any questions for the team?
No, I basically just I know that I'm new to the program or whatever. I just wanted to know, is there any way that I can speed up the process, or do you let people off earlier than 24 months?
You have to do a minimum of 14 months, but you can have some conversation with your case manager, and she may be able to tell you some things that you can do, but the program is a minimum of 14 months, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, I did
All
have a
right.
conversation with him about that, and I hope that he recognizes why he has a 24-month contract. He and I had a very lengthy discussion about that, as well as some other things about the program. So I don't know if he has any more questions where he would need to talk to the attorney, but it is clear why he has a 24-month program. We
Yes,
discussed
there's
that.
a reason why you have a 24-month.
Oh,
But
no,
you
that-
are at liberty. You can talk with the attorneys about, if you want to. But this is what I'm gonna suggest. Instead of looking at when am I leaving, make the best of every day that you're here working with.
That wasn't what I was referring to. I was asking, is it possible that do you let people off early? Not that I'm trying to rush things. I just wanted to know if it was possible. That's all.
or anything is possible. When people talk about possibilities, anything is possible.
Right.
Anything.
I understand that
Okay,
it
so
takes
that's
time.
why I want to shift the focus from possibilities to where we are, one day at a time, working your program, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me give you your next date. It's going to be November 6th, 2023. I'm gonna put you on for 10 o'clock a.m. Okay?
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Mr. McRae.
Have a good day.
All right, you do the same. I'm going to Denon Owensby. Let me know when you're ready. Mr. Owensby, are you with us? Yes, you are. I have case number 230-566-2601. Mr. Owensby, state your full name for me.
D9 Owensby.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Owensby?
Okay.
That's good. You've been working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Are you having any issues?
No, ma'am. None at all.
All right. Let's go to your question of the day. Which question are you going to do?
Huh?
Which question of the day are you going to do? I have two posted. You want me to read them to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Since you're on your phone. All right. So the first one is describe one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest. And then the second question is what past hobbies or activities are you looking forward to getting re-involved in?
I'm looking forward to start back cooking.
Okay, you like to cook?
Yes, ma'am.
What you like to cook, Mr. Owensby?
Everything.
You cook everything?
Yes, ma'am.
And you cook it well?
I cook it actually real well.
All right, sir. I wrote a note. All right. Very good. Mr. Owensby, you are working your program. I ask you that question because I want you all to give some thought about what are some things that you may have let go by the wayside that are good, positive things that now you can do or you want to do so that we can encourage you to re-engage, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you okay, Mr. Owensby?
Yes, ma'am. It's getting low. I can't really hear you now.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
All right, very good. Do you have questions or concerns that you want to raise with the team this morning?
No, ma'am. None, not at all.
All right, very good. Ms. Cleveland, is Mr. Owensby in compliance?
Yes, he is, Your Honor, and he continues to work on his stabilization, and he's doing very well.
All right, very good. I am going to give Mr. Owensby a return to court date of November 6, 2023. I will also give him 10 o'clock a.m. All right, Mr. Owensby, if nothing else, I'm going to release you, okay?
Yes, ma'am. You have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same. I am going to go to Mr. Woods. Let me do Mr. Wood. This is ready. Yes. Okay. All right. Mr. Woods. Okay. But give me 1 second, Mr. Woods. 1 second.
Take your time.
Oh, you told me to take my time. You didn't mean that. You did not mean that, Mr. Woods.
Yes, I did.
You did. All right, I'm gonna take you at your word then. All right, give me a second. I want to get some of these attorneys out. I called you all at 8:30. Tried to get you all together before I started my specialty court docket. So I tried. All right, let's do it. I have, let's see, for Juan Kumako, I have, how is this on mine? Is it arrestable? All right, I have case number SP 149-51851. Counsel, your appearance.
Carly Babby appearing on Mr. Juan Ortizabal, Cuamaco.
All right, thank you. Counsel, it's my understanding that the officer has not appeared in this matter. Is that your understanding?
Yes, and I did get to speak to Ms. Walker, and he is not here, so I would be respectfully requesting a dismissal in this matter.
Thank you. Your matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. I am ready on Hussam Awad. I have the following case numbers: SP 1500870, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. I did speak with Ms. Walker, who did in fact speak with the officer. He did appear, but he has agreed to dismiss all counts, Your Honor.
Yes, sir, and I have that information, so I am dismissing all counts without prejudice. Thank you for your patience on this morning.
No problem. I hope you and your staff have a wonderful rest of your day, Your Honor. Thank you.
You do the same. Thank you so much. Right, I am ready on Ali Garib. I have case number SX 4270881.
Good morning,
Did
Your Honor.
anyone show? Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor. Yusuf Yachuma on behalf of the defendant, Ali Al Garib.
Good morning, counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is that date and time set for a formal hearing as well. I did talk to Ms. Shannon Walker. She was able to get a hold of Paula Cole, and the trooper is not present, so we're respectfully requesting a dismissal on this matter as well.
All right, I'm satisfied. I've given Trooper Aaron Burbank, badge number 1839, ample time to appear for this what was this scheduled for? 8:45 a.m. matter. I am granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
You do the same.
Bye now.
And then my last civil infraction is for Michael Alvarado Guerrero, case number SP 150-32321.
Yes, Judge.
Did
Robert
anybody
Fikens.
show up? Yes.
Robert Fikens on behalf of Mr. Alvarado Guerrero, who needs to turn his camera on and unmute himself at this time.
Thank you, sir. Please state your name.
Michael Ivan Alvarado Guerrero.
Thank you, and good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. Fikens, how are we proceeding?
Thank you, Your Honor. I've had an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor in this matter. I do note that Sergeant Fitzgerald Harris was present. At this point in time, Judge, we would tender a plea of responsible to the charge. And is that correct, Mr. Guerrero, Alvarado Guerrero?
All right, and there was no reduction, is that correct, Mr. Fikens?
That is correct, despite my best attempts, Judge.
All right, then I am going to, according to the charge on September 22nd, 2023, while in the city of Detroit, the respondent did disregard a traffic control device. Thank you. And so is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead, sir.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. I am going to assess a fine in the amount of $130. How quickly can you get that paid, sir?
Judge, he indicated that he'd have it paid by today or tomorrow. I'd ask for just a week to make sure that nothing would get in the way of that.
All right, I will adjourn it for payment on October 30th, 2023. I'll set it for 10:30 a.m. as long as he gets it paid. Before that date, he does not have to show up in court. If he does not, it will be set aside and a default judgment will be entered.
And Judge,
Okay?
I'm certain that he'll have it paid by that time, so he doesn't need to show up. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. All right, I want to try to get,
You're free to go,
for
sir.
Mr. Pointer. All right, yes, sir, you are free to go. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. You're very welcome. I'd like to get the rest of the specialty court done before I have to take a break at 11:30. The ones that are on my docket and not in the box. All right, I am going to go now I did Mr. McRae. Let's go to Mr. McClung. Mr. McClung, are you on? Mr. McClung?
Speaking.
I thought I saw Mr. McClung. Do I hear him?
He's on.
All right, let me go to his face talking about speaking. Where are you? Turn your camera on. There you are. No, that's not you. Uh-oh, Mr. McClung, I was supposed to do Mr. Woods first, and then I'm coming to you. My apologies. Just stay right there. I need to do Mr. Woods. So stay right there. Mr. Woods, come on. I'm ready for you.
Right here.
All right, wonderful. I have for Mr. Woods, case number 230-573-6201. Mr. Woods, state your full name for me.
DeJuan Woods.
All right, Mr. Woods, how are you today?
Good. Glad to wake up.
You glad to wake up? I'm glad you woke up too, sir. All right, you working your program, Mr. Woods?
Yes, ma'am. And I have an appointment with Miss Walker on Tuesday, November 14th at 4 p.m. That is part of the Detroit Recovery Project.
All right, wonderful. Are you excited to go and you made up your mind you're going to be honest with her?
Of course. I'm excited to get everything out the way.
All right, well, I want you to look at treatment a little bit different. Don't get it out the way, work it, okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
For as long as you need to work it, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. What question of the day did you select?
Number 2.
Number 2, what past hobbies or activities are you looking forward to getting re-involved in?
I wouldn't say looking forward to it. I'm gonna sneak my way into it. I was driving a high-low before all this happened with probation. So now I see I have a high-low experience, no incidents for 5 years, but I'm not certified. So now I'm about to go sneak my way in there. I'm gonna go to Focus Hope and I'm gonna get certified and I'm gonna make them not be able to turn me down.
There you go. I love it. I love it. Do it, sir. Definitely do it. Very good.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Woods, you're not having any issues, are you?
I had an issue. I'm sure Miss Cleveland know. I call her a lot too.
Okay.
I told Miss Cleveland, I called her soon as I went up to Troy. I caught the bus all the way to Troy. What was that? Maple. That's on Maple. I went to Intake Staffing. And this answers the first question. Honesty will, if you don't do it, it'll screw you over because I didn't say nothing about this case. And the case was brought up me trying to get a job. So that really was a letdown. And then when I got home, I thought about this thing with the hollow. So.
Okay. All right. All right. So you learned a valuable lesson, right? Just be honest.
Yeah, I should have just told them as soon as I walked in, I feel like. But
yeah. Well, lesson learned, right?
Yeah. And the long bus ride too, that hurt too. So.
Oh, okay. But at least you learned the lesson.
Yes, I did.
At least you learned the lesson.
Yes, I did.
All right, Mr. Woods. Miss Cleveland, is Mr. Woods in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, he is. He's compliant with his stabilization and he is doing all the things the court has ordered thus far. And I do feel bad about him in the job, but he'll get something else.
All right. And then Miss Cleveland, you all should be referring him to, not him, but his provider. Get with Ms. Price or with Mr. Wade about his provider becoming involved with Sesame Street in the community. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because we talked about that one time when he was here. And I just want to make sure we're making those things available to him. If you have children, all of your case members, your clients that have children, we should be reaching out to their providers regarding Sesame Street in the community, because we want to make this experience not just good for the parents, but also a positive experience for the children. And we had training on how we can do that. And Dr. Jackson just met with us recently and said he's willing if the providers reach out to him, because we believe in this concept and we want to see it put into action in the community. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe DRP is connected with Sesame Street in the community. That's why he was sent there.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right. If nothing else, Mr. Woods, I'm going to give you your next date, which is going to be November 6, 2023. And that's going to be at 10 o'clock a.m. Did you get that?
Writing it down.
Yes, sir.
Well, what
I'm
time?
glad you
What
are.
time?
I have you for 10 o'clock. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You're in good shape. Good to see you today, Mr. Woods. Okay.
You too as well. I know you're not too happy about the Lions last night.
I'm not. You notice I didn't mention it, but that's okay. But they still my Lions. I still love them. Everybody, you can't win all the time. There's some things I would have never gotten good at if I didn't fail at some stuff. So I'm good. Folks tried to clown me yesterday, but I clowned them back. I'm like, you know how many times I failed before I got to where I am? A number of times. Failure makes you stronger. So the Lions are still good with me.
Yeah, same
And so
thing.
to my haters that's watching, my Lion haters that's watching, just keep watching.
Same thing make you laugh and make you cry. So it goes vice versa.
There you go. There you go. I still was rooting for him though. I rooted for him all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Yes, I did. Because anything can happen. Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Wood. Enjoy. Have a good week.
You too.
All right. All right. Bye-bye. I am going to go to Mr. McClung. I have case number Z808-8281. Mr. McClung, state your full name for the record for me, please.
Willie McClung.
All right, Mr. McClung, good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm fine.
That's good. All right. Mr. McClung, you ready to do your question of the day?
Looking forward to getting back to work.
You still waiting to get back to work?
Yeah, supposed to be in physical therapy now.
Okay, well, you should have went on to this physical therapy.
No,
I mean,
how can I do that? And I
Let
gotta
your
go to
case manager. No, you let your case manager know what's going on, and your case manager will communicate with me, and we will make the adjustment. If I don't know, I can't adjust. Okay?
Well, it was kind of a mix up today, and I don't know if she be listening to me sometimes because I didn't even know I had court today. I was told October 26th. She called me this morning from the house phone. I was actually about to walk out the door, and then she said she emailed me about court today. She emailed the wrong email address. And I had already sent over the proper email address, the new one. And so it was a big mix up today. So it was a big mix up today. That's all I was saying. It was a big mix up.
It's human error. It's human error. Can we give her a pass today for the mix up with the email?
I already talked to her. I mean, I guess the Lions got a pass, didn't they?
Oh, you trying to hit below the belt, Mr. McCall? Now don't make me sanction you. Don't make me do it. Yeah, the Lions got a pass from me yesterday. And all of y'all other haters, okay? Yes, Mr. McClung, it happens. But listen, in the future, no, really. I know because we've got November, December, our holiday months, right? So I'm gonna do a lot of squashing and putting together and all of this. Please make sure this is not the person from the card, please. And so if you let me know, if you let your case manager know, she'll let me know and I will make adjustments, okay?
Okay.
All right, look at your questions of the day. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, ma'am. Yes. That's not true. That's not true. Am I unmuted? Miss Cleveland, can you hear me now?
Yes, Your Honor.
I hear
Okay,
you
all right.
now.
All right, wonderful. I was muted for a second. All right, Miss Cleveland, Mr. McClung is in compliance, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And I would like to say, I hear him very well when he speaks to me. So I just want to make sure that he's clear about that. If there was some kind of misunderstanding and his email was not correct, he said he sent me something, but I don't recall receiving that. However, if he has physical therapy or anything that he has appointments for, he can also email me if he does have my email to let me know what his available schedule is, and then I can communicate. Because even when I called him this morning to let him know that the court date was today, he didn't mention physical therapy to me this morning, Your Honor.
All right. So listen, Mr. McClung, make sure you keep the lines of communication open, okay? So you don't miss, I don't want you missing therapy because one of your goals is to go back to work, right?
All right.
Mr. McClung? Okay, all right. So we want to help you achieve that goal. All right?
Okay.
All right, very good. Mr. McClung, do you have any questions or concerns you want to raise?
No. No,
Did
ma'am.
you answer one of the questions of the day?
Yeah, I told you go back to work.
That was your answer? All right.
I
I'm
mean,
let
I
that be
can
your
answer,
answer
but
to
I can answer both of them. I mean, one, I don't have to be more honest. I'm already honest, and I mean,
But
all
that's not
truth
the
comes
question.
to the light.
The question is, what's one of the most important reasons for you to be more honest? What's an
Oh well,
important reason to be honest?
well, I did answer. The all truth comes to the light. I mean, lying don't hide nothing. You just dig a hole. I mean, once it come out, you done lied, made more of them lies. You got to climb out a big hole. Explain everything. It just make you look
Yeah.
more stupid.
Okay. All right then. Yes, Mr. McClung. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Let me give you your next date, Mr. McClung. It's going to be November 6th. Mr. McClung, is it better for you to come at 8:45 or at 10 o'clock?
8:45 a.m.
All right. Let's do 8:45 a.m. All right. See if this is them. Okay, Mr. McClung.
I got it. November 6th at 8:45 a.m.
Yes, sir. You good?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. It's good to see you, Mr. McClung. Continue to take good care of yourself. Do what you're supposed to do, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe by November 6th, Lions might get another win.
Mr. McClung, I'm gonna make you come in. I'm gonna sanction you. You keep talking about my Lions, okay? I'm gonna sanction you, Mr. I'm gonna buy you some Lion paraphernalia and make you wear it on your court dates, okay? Yes. All right. Take care.
Okay.
Good to see you. You too. All right.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Tom, bye-bye. All right. Mr. Thomas, let me see if I can get you in. Come on, let's do it. I just realized you've been sitting in my courtroom, Mr. Thomas. I'm sorry, you blended right in. You did, and I just saw Miss Harris come, and I'm like, that's Mr. Thomas. All right, how are you today?
I'm fine.
That's good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have Z8083461. State your full name for me.
Ron Anthony Thomas.
All right, you doing good today?
Yeah, I'm all right. And a little pain in my leg, but I'm all right.
Are you gonna follow up and get some care for it?
No, ain't nothing they can do. They
No.
already gave me pills for it, but I didn't take it this morning.
Okay,
I took Barbara to work, and I didn't really know I had court. So when Ms. Harris called me and said, "This time you know you're supposed to be in court," I didn't go home. I came straight here.
yes, you came straight here. All right, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the dates for everybody, but yes, I don't know, because you on my docket today. You on my docket.
That's the 23rd, yeah. I'm on the docket.
So I think what's happening is because I had I had to speak in Seattle at a conference, and then we've got holidays coming up and all of that good stuff that that I have to like play kind of musical puzzles, and I will do a good job with it. I'll still schedule stuff on days that I'm not going to be here. I'm be in the sky, and Ms. Mack has to correct me. So that may have happened. So just bear with us. It's gonna be rough November, December. We're gonna get on track with our set dates starting January, okay? But I gotta work around that holiday schedule. Okay. You seem like you're in a good mood today.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You are? All right. You still going to your counseling?
Yeah, I go, my concert's on Tuesdays, Saturday on Wednesday, I see a therapist on Thursday, and I go to group on Thursday after that.
All right, look at you, and you showing up for everything.
Yeah, I go.
Very good. I'm proud of you. How do you feel after having those sessions?
All right, I like to talk to the lady on Wednesday.
You like to talk to the lady on Wednesday? Ms. Mack?
Yeah, I don't know, it's just something about her, I don't know. She got a way of making the person open up. I
Okay,
don't know how she do it,
but she does it. Well, tell her I said thank you. That means she's good at her craft, okay?
yeah, she's pretty good.
All right, one second for me. Yes, hello? Yes. Yes, I'll make myself available. Are you all out there? Okay, will they call me or something when they pull up? Give me a call. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. All right. Well, I'm glad that she does her job well. And so I want to just encourage you to keep going. All right. Any questions for us today?
No, I'm all right.
All right, Miss Thomas, not Miss Thomas, Miss Harris, is Mr. Thomas in compliance?
Yes, he is, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And he is in phase 2, is that correct?
Phase 3, Your Honor.
He's in phase 3. I need to update my jacket. Okay. All right, you in phase 3. Usually they be shouting at me when I get them phases wrong. All right. You just doing your work. I love it. Come on, do it. All right. So in phase 3, I'm going to bring you back. You'll have a face-to-face with Ms. Harris. That is going to be on November 13th, 2003. And then you will have your return to court. That is going to have to be on, I'm gonna have to do, see, it's a mess. My docket is a mess. I'll have to do, that's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna have to do the 16th, November 16th, okay?
Just write it down.
2023. And is it better for you at 8:45 a.m. or 10 o'clock a.m.?
I go 8:45.
8:45 a.m. it is. All right? It's good to see you today, Mr. Thomas.
I'm all right.
You all right?
All right.
You all
So I
right?
come on, well, I got 2 days. So I should have 2 different times.
One, you're gonna be with Miss Angel, and then you're gonna see me. All right?
All right.
All right. But in the meantime, you can reach out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, she made sure she can let me know that.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Miss Harris. All right. I'm gonna keep moving so I can get these folks off of the screen. Let's go to Mr. Shabazz Champion. Are you with us? Mr. Shabazz Champion, turn on your camera for me.
Yeah, my camera's on. Which?
All right, there you go. I have for you, sir, case number Z8089041. State your full name for me.
Yes, Alexander Shabazz Champion.
All right, how are you doing this morning, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's been a busy morning, but I'm okay.
It's a busy morning. Yes, it is. All right, you've been working your program?
Yep, I'm doing my treatment and screening and with the counseling part is the treatment, so yeah.
All right, and where are you going to meet with your counselor?
What is it, in Rollo Catholic Charities? I had to go to him today.
Okay, you gonna make it today?
No, I already went already.
All right, very good. Are you being open and honest with them so you can do the real work?
Right, yeah, of course.
All right, awesome. Which question of the day did you pick today?
The second question about the hobbies and activities.
All right, tell me about it.
Want to find some more time to get back in the gym for sure.
Okay, you want to get back in the gym?
Yeah.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I hope that actually happens for you. 1 second, please.
Yes, I hope so too.
Yes, I hope so. It sounds like that's a good experience for you.
Right, yeah.
All right, very good. All right, is there anything that you need us to help you with? Anything you need us to troubleshoot for you, sir? Or with you?
Is there like a list of places I could get for like, I guess, like volunteer?
All right, I want you to get with your case manager on that, okay?
Okay.
Because when you're ready for your community service, 6 minutes. Okay, it has to be in Detroit, okay?
Right, okay.
All right, so get with Mr. Yancey on that for me, but I'm glad you're asking about it. Start getting it done. You can chisel away a little bit at a time, right?
Right.
All right, awesome. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Mr. Yancey, is Mr. Shabazz Champion in compliance?
Your Honor, he is in compliance. We appreciate you giving him the later time so that he could go make his appointment this morning. So that was excellent. He's doing everything he needs to do. We can work on the community service in short order, Your Honor.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Shabazz Champion, if you don't have any questions, your next date is going to be November 6th, 2023. And can you do 10:30?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put you on for 10:30 a.m., all right?
All right, thank you so
No,
much.
I'm sorry, it would have to be 10:35, my apologies, 10:35.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank
All
you,
right,
Your Honor.
good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right,
You have
thank
a
you,
good one.
thank you for your patience. All right, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, I am going to go to Mr. Kirksey. Is Mr. Kirksey on?
Actually, Judge, he wasn't supposed to be on your docket today. He's scheduled for October 27th at 8:45.
All right, that's even better. All right, very good. I don't see Christopher Connor. The rest, I want to do these 1:30s and then I'm going to take a break because you said 6 minutes. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so I need to set dates for Mark Davis, case number 220-586-7101. Mr. Davis will have a return to court on, I will have to put him on for Monday, the 30th, October 30th, 2023. And I am going to put him on for 9, because I probably have 8:45 already scheduled, right?
Your Honor?
Yes.
Mr. Davis is usually on Fridays. Is it possible to have him come on the 3rd? Because he doesn't work on Fridays. And he comes in person.
Okay, yes, he can come on the 3rd.
Thank you.
November 3rd, 2023, and I'll put him on at 8:45 since he's coming in. All right, wonderful, thank you. I have, let's see, Mr. Paredes. I have for him case number Z8086581. Mr. Paredes is going to have, he is in phase 2. He will have a return to court date. Can he do the 30th? No, October 30th.
Yes, we can make that happen.
I already gave him that date, October 30th at 8:45 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, already given. All right, for Gerald Paul, I have case number Z8085081. For Mr. Paul, can Mr. Paul come on the 30th?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or do you need another day during that week?
No, that would be okay, Your Honor.
All right, October 30th, 2023. I'll put him on for 8:45 a.m. And then I have for Angelica Rios, I have case number 20044511801. Miss Rios will come back on October 30th, 2023, and I'll put her on for 10 o'clock a.m. I have for Andre Jones, case number 2130190. Mr. Jones, he will do a return to court on October 30th, 2023. I'll also put him on at 10 o'clock a.m. For James Murray, case number 22280129129FH. I'll put Mr. Murray on for October 30th, 2023, and I'll put him on at 8:35 a.m. So Mr. Griffin, make sure you tell him to get on early. And then for Mr. Patricola, for Vincent Patricola, case number C 211336A, I am going to have him return to court. That would be on October 30th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. And then I will do Mr. Connor when I return. But our court is getting ready to go into recess. Thank you for your patience. I think I got everybody from the, yes, ma'am. I have to leave the bench for a minute. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I just wanted to let you know that Mr. Seneca Pollard was on for 10 a.m., but I did reach out to the agency, but they didn't respond to me either, Your Honor. So he just has not been on the Zoom or in, and there I have gotten no response from the agency. He's
still there though, right?
Yes, he's still at
All right.
Elmhurst.
So this is what I'll do for Mr. Pollard, 05343, I'm sorry, I missed him. 751 for Mr. Pollard. I'm going to adjourn him till tomorrow. Have him come tomorrow. Have him get on tomorrow.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and so I'll give him a return to court of October 24th, 2023, and that will be at, they're here. That will, I'm coming out the main door, okay? I'm at 36th District Court. All right, say what are you in? What color is it? Okay, yes, sir, I'm on my way. Thank you, bye-bye. I'm gonna need you to walk me out. I'm not taking my coat. For Seneca Pollard, he'll return on October 24th, 2023, and I will put him on for 8:35 a.m. Let's try to locate Mr. Pollard and get him in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. All right, I still have a whole bunch of files that are not on for today. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, wonderful.
Mr. Reed, how we doing?
I'm good. We're still live, I take it.
I think so.
I'm gonna give you a call, Mr. Pikens.
Thank you.
All right. You ready? Yes. All right, Mr. Connor, thank you for your patience on this morning. I have the following matter for you. I have case number 19044111501. State your full name for me.
Hi, good afternoon. Christopher Stephen Connor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Connor. How are you doing with working your program, Mr. Connor?
I'm doing well.
You doing well?
Yeah.
Okay, you haven't been having any issues?
No issues.
No issues? All right, very good. Tell me what's been working well for you.
Consistently doing my therapy has really helped a lot. Just having somebody I can regularly talk to kind of help guide me, I guess, in my still somewhat early recovery. Just to, get that good foundation of, just early recovery down, and just, having somebody in my corner that I can talk to has been very beneficial for me.
Awesome, very good. I want you to continue to utilize the things that you're finding that work for you, okay?
Absolutely.
Can I get you to do that?
Yes, absolutely.
Good. Sometimes you know better than us what's working. And
Right.
when you get that sense of what's working, you want to hold on to it so that when you are finished with your court obligations, you still have access to and the ability to reach out and get the help that you may need or assistance or what have you without court intervention, okay? Okay, and you'll need to do that for the rest of your life, right? That's what
Yeah,
we're
more than
shooting
likely.
for.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Are you having any concerns or questions that you need to raise with the court on today?
Yeah, I did have one thing that I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
I've been doing my testing 3 times a week now since I believe like February. And I was just wondering if that would ever be reduced from 3 to possibly 2 times a week.
All right, let me, Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, I was actually going to bring that up as Mr. Connor did bring it up to me in our last face-to-face. He came out of his residential treatment July 1st. And since that time, he has been testing consistently 3 times per week. We've had no incidents, and he did request that I bring it up to the court that would it be possible to take him back to 2 times a week for testing.
All right. Mr. Connor, do you think you're ready for that?
I do. Yeah, I do. I feel good. Things are going well for me. So I think that's the next step for me.
All right, well, I want to encourage you to keep going. And so, Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, do either of you have an objection to reducing his testing to 2 times per week?
No objections, Judge. No objections.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Then I'm reducing your testing. I'll reduce it to 2 times a week, random, but still call every single day. If there's an issue, you let Ms. Harris know, but you need to show up and test every time your color drops, okay?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, very good. What else do you have for me?
That was the only thing on my mind today.
All right, very good. Ms. Harris, is he in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Connor is in compliance.
All right, very good. I have that Mr. Connor is in phase 3. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I am going to set Mr. Connor. He'll have a face-to-face on November 6th. I'll give you a chance to get that date in at 1:30. And then what date of the week would you like his return to court?
Normally we do Thursdays, Your Honor, so it kind of puts us in that. I'm not sure where that falls with the holidays.
Yeah.
16th.
So let's see, you said Thursday. Yeah, we can do the 16th, right?
Okay.
November 16th, why not? I gave you the 16th because I know maybe I do travel on that day. I don't know. I scheduled some other people on the 16th, didn't I? I'm almost sure I did.
Right, I did. I mean, I'm not sure about that.
Let me just mention. No, I travel on the 17th.
Okay,
so I can do the 16th. All right, so I'll do November 16th, 2023, and that will be at 12:30. Okay, Mr. Connor?
So is that my next face-to-face is 11/6, and then my next court date is 11/16?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much for your patience this morning. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no No problem. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
All right. All right. You do the same.
Thank you.
All right. All right. I need to place an addition to my docket. Is someone on in the Massengill matter?
Hi, that's me,
In
Your Honor.
Massengill? Oh, that's you, Ms. Cleveland. I got your message. Thank you for notifying me. I have case number 200-441-8501 for Aletha Massengill. Ms. Cleveland, place your appearance on the record for me.
Thank you, Your Honor. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court and for Ms. Massengill.
All right, thank you. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, Ms. Cleveland is seeking a warrant, a bench warrant for Ms. Massengill's arrest. She was in inpatient treatment at Naomi's Nest. They reported some issues with respect to medication, use of her medication, and Ms. Massengill absconded. She left without permission. She was court ordered to be there at Naomi's Nest. And so I am concerned, especially about the behavior that they were approaching her about dealing with medications. And so, Ms. Cleveland, am I leaving anything out?
No, Your Honor. They said that she just, when they let her know that this incident was occurring and that how they were going to address it, that she turned around and just walked out the door.
And
all right.
Your Honor,
and she has not been back. And her whereabouts are unknown. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
is she on a 45-day committal tether?
Yes,
Is she?
attorney. Yes, she is. And they did immediately alert the Wayne County sheriffs that because they have a direct contact to the committal tether individual.
Then that means she has more than one case with us. Is that correct?
Yes, she has. I saw 2 case matters on there, Your Honor.
All right, can you place the other case number on the record? Because this only contains one. Let me write the other case number in too.
Your Honor, I did try to get that one on there. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, it didn't print out.
Okay, let me get it.
But just give it to me. I can add
it. I'm sorry, it's taking me just a moment. The computer is slow. It's 19-0455-6001.
All right, I have it. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, I'm signing, if no objection, I'm signing the warrant. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety. She was in treatment and she's walked away, so we need to get her picked up as quickly as possible.
Yes, Judge, no objections.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, Ms. Cleveland, I appreciate it. All right, I'm ready to start with the box. I'm going to, who has Ms. White, Aunt Tamisha White? Ms. Taylor, is Ms. Taylor on? She may be at lunch. I'm gonna keep going. Tremaine Staples, is that you, Ms. Cleveland?
Yes, Your Honor, that's my person.
All right, I'm ready on Mr. Staples.
Your Honor, Mr. Staples, he was alleged to have walked away from treatment at Lake Ridge Village, Your Honor, and the reason why they indicated that was because the premises that he was residing at, they did go in there and do a service check because they were trying to contact him. However, it looked and appeared as though there was no items that belonged to him or residents staying there. Now, I tried to contact Mr. As soon as they told me immediately, and I tried to call Mr. Staples and contact him, and I left numerous messages as I could, plus I sent him emails, Your Honor. So what happened was I talked to the counselor over there, and there seemed to be some mix up as far as because he doesn't live in the communal area where there's a lot of people that constantly live together in one place. He's living independently over at another area. And so it appeared, based on what Counselor Williams said, that he actually did not walk away. He moved some of his items out of that room for maybe safe storage or something like that to kind of keep it in a, I'm going to call it a more hygienic manner. And that he was actually engaging with them and he was actually testing over there, Your Honor. And
So what is he here for today?
well, the warrant has to be lifted, but I will say this, Your Honor, he did miss screens for us with jams. He did not screen at jams, but he did screen at Lake Ridge Village, Your Honor. He did
If
not
he's going out and about, he has to screen at jams.
every single
Are you
time,
going
Your
out
Honor.
and about? Are you going to work?
I'm still going to work.
Okay, then that means you have to test at a third-party provider as well.
Ms. Cleveland did address, she addressed that,
And you're missing your screens.
They are testing him at Lake Ridge.
I understand that, but if he's going out and about, he has to test with a third-party provider.
Yes, Your Honor.
But I have been testing at Lake Ridge. I ran into a little scuffle. Life has been life, and my son's mother is homeless, so that's kind of the thing I've been battling.
I know, but listen, Mr. Staples, you don't want to do things that can cause you setbacks, right?
No, ma'am.
Have his test results been good at Lake Ridge?
They have not reported any instance of
But they do, if there's a problem, they reach out to us immediately.
yes, but his test result today, Your Honor, I did send a message about his test result today.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Give me a second.
I think I sent it over to everyone.
Miss, you sent it in text?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
I can resend it if you like, Your Honor. It's kind of long.
But I don't have anything about the test result for today.
Okay, let me send that to you, Your Honor, because that actually
I have what you just stated on the record.
okay.
This was a mandate. We had to make, we didn't have a box checked out properly.
Sorry for it being so long.
The other one's destroyed.
All right. Was there a problem with this test today, Miss Cleveland?
Your Honor, he was dilute today.
Oh, that's a problem.
And Your Honor, and then the misscreens and and I just want to make a record as well because they said that his car was no longer available to him and his telephone was inside of the car, and I don't know how accessible to things he was because of his phone being away from him. But apparently when he retrieved it or he got access to his email, he did send me a message. I don't work on the weekends. I just want him to know that. But regarding where he was going to test, but he has to test each and every time at third party. I have emphasized that to him. I can't give permission for anyone to test except according to the protocol or the court orders. So I just want to remind him of that.
And thank you, Ms. Cleveland. And you are absolutely right. And Mr. Staples, she's absolutely right. Listen, and if you're going to do something to move your things, if there's an issue with cleanliness, bring it to the people at Lake Ridge attention. But also let Ms. Cleveland, you need to let them know this is like the second time we've heard something about cleanliness. So I'm a little concerned.
Yes.
And I want them to address that. They need to address it. They need to address it. And so, but at the same time, you got to test. And so today you diluted, I'm going to keep you until you can produce a non-diluted sample. I'm not going to let you go. Come on now. You said life is life, and what are you doing about it?
Stepping up to the plate.
Okay, what does that mean? What does that look like to you?
Striving, making the best out of possible, a negative out of positive.
making a positive out of a
Yeah, positive
negative.
out of a negative.
And so, listen, Miss Cleveland, I want you to get with him. He's got some life challenges going on. We talked about this last week. Get with him. He says that he's, stepping up. You need to speak, and I'm sure he don't want to, put all of his business out on YouTube. Find out from him what that is, so we can make sure that, how he's stepping up is in a positive way. And if there are some resources that we can align him with to help him step up in the way that he should be stepping up.
Yes. Your
Okay,
Honor.
Ms. Cleveland, can we do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So his sanction today is just going to be that he's gonna stay until he produces a good specimen. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, any objection?
No objections, Judge. I would just put on the record, Mr. Staples, dilution is just fluid. So stop drinking as much water and coffee and tea and pop before you test. That's what dilution is. So you can control that. No objections, Judge. Thank you.
All right, you heard that, Mr. Staples?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're gonna get with Ms. Cleveland?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Cleveland.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to give him, thank you. I'm going to give him a return to court date. I have him in phase 3, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, and I have to take him out of suspension once the warrant is lifted, Your Honor.
Yes, I'm setting aside the warrant. And so I am going to give him a return to court date. Mrs. Staples, I'm gonna see you can I see him on November 6th, Ms. Cleveland?
Yes, Your Honor.
You'll do a return to court on November 6th, 2023. And I'm gonna put you on for 8:45 a.m. So, well, as long as you're doing what you're supposed to do, you can do Zoom.
But he may have to come in
That's an
person, Your
incentive.
Honor, because that's the date of the heat graduation, and he's one of the candidates.
So look how it worked out. Come on now. You over here getting a sanction and you getting ready to finish heat. I'm not gonna ask you no questions. I'm gonna hear all about it on the day of your completion, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, but you're still doing what you're supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Have a seat. You don't have to sit in the box, but officer, he's gonna have a seat until, where do you want him to sit? I told him you don't have to sit in the box, but if you want him in the box, but he's gotta stay until he produces the sample that we can test. All right, awesome. And I didn't put your name on the record, Mr. Staples, case number 210-452-2101. State your name real loud for me.
Tremaine Darius Staples.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's keep going. Ms. Cleveland, where's Mr. Redding? Is Mr. Redding with us?
Right here.
All right, Mr. Redding, we have some issues. Ms. Cleveland, I know you sent something on Redding, is that right? I'm gonna have you make the record. Let me place his case numbers on the record: 237-051411, SP 123-19821, and Z808-9281. State your full name for me, sir.
John Wesley Redding.
All right, Mr. Redding, let me hear from you first. Why are you in my courtroom today?
I dropped 30.
You didn't drop 30. You have a positive screen, right?
Yes.
Because you're not dirty. Okay? And so, Mr. Redding, why are you having a positive screen? What's going on with you?
I just got overwhelmed by everything I've been going through. I haven't been venting anything, but
I'm sorry.
I got overwhelmed about everything I was going through. I ain't really had nobody to talk to about it, so.
Wait a minute, you're not in counseling?
Yeah, I'll go back to counseling tomorrow.
All right, why didn't you pick up the phone and call your counselor?
Didn't think about it, honestly.
Mr. Redding, we've got to work on that. That's why we're here. Because you know that as long as you're alive, life is gonna happen, right?
Yes,
It's a
ma'am.
50-50 chance. Something gonna go right today when you wake up, and that something may go wrong, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And so your first response, we don't want it to be that you pick up a substance. And now you alter your mind and you can't make good decisions. You can't even process. You can't even learn from it. You can't even grow through it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And so that can't be your first response. So
I understand.
where did you get this stuff from?
Well, I mean, it's really not hard to find.
I didn't ask if it was hard to find. I said, where'd you get it from?
Neighborhood.
So somebody you hit up and you got it.
Basically, yes.
And you think that that's somebody that's your friend that cares about you?
No. I gotta just switch my code little.
So if I send you to jail, this person that gave you this stuff, where are they going? They going to jail with you?
No.
They not. They gonna be right on the street, waiting for the next person to hit them up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Come on, Mr. Redding. Miss Cleveland, how often is he seeing his therapist? And tell me, what are your recommendations? He's admitting, first, I do want to thank you for being honest and just admitting that, hey, this is what I did. And, you know, there's no good excuse for picking up, but you were honest. So it's not for me to say whether it's a good or bad excuse, because there's just not a good one, okay?
I understand.
But I appreciate your honesty. And so, Ms. Cleveland, how often is he seeing his counselor, and what are your recommendations?
Your Honor, the last time I spoke with him, he does have groups every week. He was scheduled for one-on-one therapy as well. His agency appears to have the Sesame Street, because I know that that's a challenge for him as well. And he's been compliant with that, Your Honor. Also, he has been calling me as he's scheduled, and he's been testing as scheduled. This was the first time that he had this. Today, his tests were good today. He didn't have anything in his system today. And Your Honor, he's engaged. I just think what he does do is call me, and he tells me that he's having problems with his home, his housing, not with his immediate family, but I think his need is to try to help and secure safe space for his family. We're trying to work with him on that. I've been trying to give him some recommendations. He's meeting roadblocks with that, Your Honor. It seems like there's not much help for what he needs aside from possibly getting an attorney, but attorney that's, you know, speaks specifically to tenant landlord situations, Your Honor. Mr. Reed, Attorney Reed, or Attorney Fikens may have a referral for him. I did refer him to Neighborhood Legal Services. He does, you know, send me messages, including on the weekends, where he sounds very frustrated, but I do need him to make an emergency plan, Your Honor, because he was very honest today with me. The test results were reported today. I contacted him immediately. He came and submitted himself to the court. Your Honor, I'm going to ask for a reassessment, if that's okay, for just to see if he's aligning well with his services. But I know that Ms. Price has talked to him. She works with him as well. And he has been in contact with his treatment provider.
All right, Ms. Price, you are aware of what's going on with are you aware of what's going on with Mr. Redding?
Good morning. I'm sorry, it's not morning. Hello, Judge Holmes. Yes, I have spoken with Ms. Cleveland about Mr. Reddings, and I've spoken with Mr. Reddings also.
So you've already spoken with him today?
Not today, Your Honor, no.
Okay. Do you think that it would help to speak with him today?
Sure.
Again?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'd like for you to speak with him. He was honest about his use. I'm concerned because I'm hearing that he's having some environmental issues or some neighborhood issues. And I want to make sure that we're connecting him, not just giving him resources, but connecting him to where, you know, he can utilize those resources to hopefully do something different. It sounds like his environment creates an issue for you. Is that correct?
Yes.
At least your external, not your family inside the home, but where you live.
Right, correct.
Okay. And so we want to work with him. So Miss Price, you can see him today?
Yes.
All right. You're going to see Miss Price today. I need you to talk with Miss Price. Listen, Mr. Redding, the only reason why you're not going to jail today is because you were honest. You were honest with me. And that means now we get to do our jobs when you're honest, right?
Yes, sir.
And so are you still open and committed to working this program?
Yes, sir.
And are you still committed to being sober?
Yes, sir.
All right. If you are still committed, then we're still committed as well. And so we want to work with you. So you're going to see Ms. Price today. Ms. Price, let me know if you have any additional recommendations. Ms. Price, if she gives you some recommendations, then I need you to follow them, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
As if it was me giving you those recommendations.
Okay.
You need to follow them because we want to make sure that we're aligning you properly to be able to succeed, okay?
Okay.
All right, what questions do you have for me?
I don't have.
Ms. Price or Ms. Cleveland, do you all have any questions?
Your Honor, just one thing as well. He mentioned to me or sent me a message that he has some medical appointment for his minor child today. That's something that he's, sent me a message. I think it's happening within the next half an hour or so, but I don't know if he's resolved that.
What'd you say? You said you're gonna reschedule it? Are you sure that's something you should be rescheduling?
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna be late.
Okay, he said he'll reschedule it, Ms. Cleveland.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, very good. I need to give you a next court date. I want to check in on you. So let's look at, Ms. Cleveland, is there a better day of the week that works for you, Mr. Redding?
Any day is fine.
Any day works? All right, so Ms. Cleveland, I know I have a lot on the 23rd. Can we spread them out to either the 24th or the 26th or the 27th? No.
Within the next, you're saying within the next couple of days?
The next week. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong, my apologies.
Mhm.
The week of the 29th of October, which takes us to November 3rd.
Yes, Your Honor. If it's okay, can he come in on the 30th? I'm going to say the 30th, and then maybe we can make adjustments on October 30th, if that's okay. It's just a
Okay.
week from on today.
Okay, it'll be on Zoom as long as you're doing what you're supposed to do. If not, you need to come down here. So I'll put you on for October 30th, and I'm gonna put you on for 10 o'clock a.m. Okay? All right, so have a seat. He doesn't have to sit in the box. He's gonna see, okay, he's gonna see Miss Price.
Okay.
You can see on the other side.
Yeah.
I think
No,
Ms. Price.
he needs to come back down and wait for his results. Yes, thank you so much. All right, and I know that we're scheduled to have staffing at 1:30. I still have at least 4 people in the box that I have not seen. So I need at least another 15 minutes. I'm sorry. It's just been that kind of morning. It has been. All right, my apologies. Let's keep going. We did Mr. Staples. Let's go to Antamisha White. I called her. Are we ready on Miss White? On Antamisha White?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Miss White, I'm ready for you. Case number Z8059921. As you're walking to the podium, state your name very loudly for me.
Antamisha White.
Okay. All right, thank you, Miss White. All right, you tell me why you sitting in my box.
Because, I testified to them.
Okay, what happened?
I had, my mother's passed, and we were brought up the same day. So, her sister passed, on the 13th of this month. I just came into the program and I was with Detroit Central City for the last 10 years. And once I got out of jail, which was like 2 weeks ago, I was told that I couldn't go back to Detroit Central City. I couldn't see the counselors that I was with. And I've already accomplished a relationship with them. They know everything about me. So I was told to go to the Wellness Center. And I just got the interview done Friday. So I still haven't had anyone to talk to. And I was suggesting that once I got out of the hospital, that I go to, they had a day program where they would pick me up. And
Who is that?
It's called.
So are you saying, first of all, I'm sorry about all the death in your family. My condolences to you and your family. Ms. White, we gotta get you to a place where when life happens and when death happens, that your first response is not picking up?
It wasn't even my drug of choice, it was just there. And I didn't have anybody to talk to. I tried calling Miss Taylor, but I know her situation, and she's the only person that I knew to call.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I just did an interview, and I do have appointments for tomorrow at the wellness center. But it's just that the thing that I have to establish a new relationship with a totally different center. And I had already been with the center, and if I was able to go to them, then I really think things would have been different. I also found out a couple of days ago, my niece, she's 26, she passed away. But my first thought was not to use, which is a good thing. You know, it's just like the other guy said, I was overwhelmed. And
I understand
I
that.
really didn't have anybody to talk to.
So, Miss Taylor, it sounds like, where's Miss Taylor? I thought I saw her. Miss Taylor, are you there?
Here, Your Honor.
Oh, that's not her last name. That's why she's not answering. I'm sorry, Mrs. Williams. So it sounds like there's a lapse of service for her. It's taking a while to get her started with her service. And maybe Miss Price, you could speak more to it. She had been at Central City. Was there a reason that we moved her other than that they're not one of our MOU providers?
That's exactly.
Two things, Your Honor. I'm sorry if I could chime in. Yes, Ms. Price can explain as far as the services. But I know that Ms. Price had her set up with some things before she had even, went back home. And also when Ms. White makes the comments that she didn't have anybody to call, that's actually not true, because I gave Ms. White the crisis information, which is the 24/7 crisis utilization or stabilization unit that we use. She was physically given a paper form when she left the jail. And Ms. White does utilize me a lot. She calls a lot. I've sent her that information again as well. So she did have resources to use in a moment of crisis. That is what that's for. When this crisis happened, I believe when she was contacting me, it may have been on a Saturday or after hours, but I did equip her with what she needed prior to that. So she could have used the resources and called the crisis unit, and Ms. Price can explain more on her services.
Okay, Ms. White, you've got to use the resources that we're making available to you.
Yes, ma'am. Now that I've got the appointment scheduled, I did my interview with the wellness, so I have 2 appointments tomorrow.
And I understand that, but did you hear what I said?
Yes, ma'am. I will use it.
You're saying to me you didn't have anybody to call, but you did.
Well, I thought that they wanted me to enter a hospital or something.
But listen, you've got to stop with the thoughts. You should have called. And then if they said, you need to come to the hospital, now you can have a thought that I thought they wanted me to go to the hospital, but you didn't even call. It's a 24-hour crisis hotline. Everybody does not make the recommendation to come to the hospital. They talk to you. There are resources that they have that they can utilize on the spot. So don't start, writing the script for the help that we're making available to you, because your script is wrong. Come on, Miss Price, what do you want to tell me?
I was just going to tell you, Your Honor, that she is connected with Team Wellness, and she did have her intake on the 12th. And Miss Arlene Griffin has been notified to pull her file.
All right, and so she's going to go see them, you said tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am, I have 2 appointments.
She has 2 appointments tomorrow. I need you to be at those appointments.
I will. I won't miss anything else.
Right. And then I want you, where did you get that stuff from? Somebody in the neighborhood or somebody in your house?
No, actually, my brother called from Georgia and told his friends to come and check on me because I was just out of my mind, and they came over and they did it and I did it. Like you said, it's no excuse, but I did it. I feel horrible, but I can't take it back.
I understand. Listen, and that's why we had you come in. We want to make sure that we make resources available to you, but I have to tell you, you got to use them. You've got to use them. Now, whoever gave you that stuff, you know that's not your friend, right?
No, I just told him, don't even come back around because there was somebody that my brother from Georgia sent to.
Yeah.
So they were his friends and they just wanted to see if I was okay, you know, if I didn't go out of my mind or my head didn't explode or something like that. And, you know, things have I shouldn't have did it, you know, I chose to do it. I can't even blame anybody.
No, I understand. I understand. But listen, I want you to, I don't know if I thanked you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being truthful. Thank you for not making us jump through 100 hoops, okay? Because now we can do our work. And so, Miss Taylor, Miss Williams, you made some recommendations. What are your
Yes, I
recommendations?
did. So my recommendations were that she do circle back with Miss Price, although I know Miss Price did set some stuff up just to make sure that there's no confusion on Miss White's end. I do also want to add if SUD services may need to be added into her treatment plan. I know, again, she just had an intake, so they might not have, I don't know if they've completed her treatment plan or not, but if she needs additional SUD services to add that in there. I would also request, I know she is on like house restrictions at this time, but if her services or sessions can be in person, I would request that as well, that she do all of those mental health in person. Okay. And then I would also recommend she continue her testing, which is 3 times a week. I did want to kind of discuss this on record. We had it set up where she is supposed to be doing it at the court. She did just text me while she was in the box asking if she could do it at Jams because that's closer. I would rather leave that to your discretion. I did provide her with bus passes so she can be coming to the court lab, but she is requesting to do it at Jams.
It takes me 3 hours to get here from where I am on the bus, but it takes like 5 minutes to get to James.
All right. But listen, I need you to call every day and don't take instructions from them folks at Jams because they are not Judge Holmes. Okay?
So I have to call them and see.
You get with Miss Jasmine and she'll tell you how to access. I don't have an issue. I'll give her an exception to test at Jams. Okay? All right. Miss Price, did you have any additional recommendations?
I'll speak with Ms. White and also her provider. I'll speak with her provider on tomorrow though, just to make sure that her services are aligned properly. I'll make sure that she's getting the services that she needs from her provider.
Right, very good. Then I'm going to, do you need to speak with Miss White today, Miss Price?
I'll call her on tomorrow. Is she available tomorrow?
She has those appointments tomorrow, right?
After 12, because my appointment is at 9 in the morning, so I have an early start and I may get back around 12 o'clock.
Okay, then I'll call her tomorrow after 12.
All right.
After 12.
All right, I'm concerned. But you've got to get through today and then tomorrow go to your appointments. Also, I want to reiterate that you need to use that crisis hotline if you need it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, don't make any assumptions about it, just use it.
I'm not screwing up anymore. It's just that, you know, I've these deaths in my family and the holidays, not a good time for me. You know, I don't have any excuse. I don't have any excuse.
No, and I appreciate you just accepting responsibility. I do.
It won't happen no more, so.
Well, that's what we're here for, to work with you, to put some safeguards in place, some resources in place to help you, okay?
Yes,
all right, and so Ms. Price, regarding the SUD services, let's make sure her treatment plan contains that kind of information so that she's getting both services, because it sounds like she needs both. And so let's make sure that that's happening. And then her sessions are to be in person at Team Wellness. And then you'll continue to test 3 times per week, and I'll allow you to do it with a third-party provider. But get with Ms. Williams today and let her tell you, that's Ms. Jasmine, to let her tell you how to do that, okay? All right. Anything else for my consideration? Nothing else? All right, if nothing else,
No, Your Honor.
then I am going to And she tested today, Miss Williams said she's fine.
Yes, today was negative.
All right, I'm going to give her a return to court on November 1st. I want her. Yeah, it was Monday. Yeah, it would be November 1st. Miss. Yeah, November 1st, 2023. And I'll put her on for 8:45 a.m. and that'll be on Zoom unless Miss Jasmine call you and tell you something different, okay?
Yes.
All right, Miss Williams, is she free to go?
Yes, I was just gonna say, Miss White, if you do need bus passes, you can go upstairs and I'll get you some.
Okay. Okay, and then make sure she knows how to call in for her testing.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Listen, I'm going to my chambers to do staffing. I'm gonna have to come back and do the rest of this docket. I can't keep the sworn officers and jail staff. I cannot keep them on. So this was just not a day to this was just not a day to have to come down to court. I'm so sorry. Court is in recess. I'm going to stop the live YouTube.